Hello. Happy Tuesday. I'm live early today because I couldn't be bothered to just sit here and do nothing. So it's so lovely to see all of you. Um, but I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. But I'm just having, it's not a bad brain day. It's nothing's going on. It's just like, I just can't do anything today. And so I was like, we're just going to start early. We're going to start early because I haven't done anything else today. So I'm like, let's go play. Because I also kind of might change our plans for today's stream because I really want to do some things and not play my Sims, but we'll see. I'll tell you the vibes in a little bit. But let me see who got first today. Modem, congrats on first. Mia, congrats on first. Valletta, congrats on first. Carly, hello. Amazingly, congrats on first. And Nox, congrats on first. How are all of you doing today? Nay, hello. First 2 days in a row. First 2 days in a row. Let's go. I was very confused. I wasn't confused. I understand what you're saying, but I couldn't read that for some reason. But congrats, Mia. Look at you go. Modem, hello. Jenny, welcome in. How are you? Morgan, hello. Trisha, no, didn't ping. That's rude. Memo, it's very possible it's just because it wasn't gone out yet. It usually takes up to 5 minutes for the Twitch ping to go out. So it's very possible it just hadn't gone out yet. Like it could take up to, I think it'd take up to 30 minutes before for someone's ping to go out after they started streaming. So maybe it might just be a day where all the pings are late. But I've seen that happen. Like it usually takes a longer time. I also have fishing on if you guys want to fish. I did turn that on today because I was like, that seems like fun. That seems like a fun time right now. So my first therapist in 3 years, and she was sitting on the phone the entire time. I went to her because I felt like no one listened. But I said all morning, thank you for being here. Can't appreciate it enough. Of course, Lena. I'm so sorry that your therapist was on her phone the whole time. What? That's crazy. Why would you be on your phone the whole time? That's absurd. That's absurd. I'm so sorry that your therapist was like that. Also, you caught a Swedish fish, a Finnish fish. Also, we're very close to another achievement on there. And that actually helped us. There's an achievement called Sweet Tooth, and it's finding the Halloween catches, and there's 2 more to find. So we might be able to get that today if you guys fish a lot. But we're getting close to that achievement. Asa, hello. Goblin, welcome in. Goblin, have a good day at work. My friend, I hope it goes well. I got my hair cut yesterday. I feel like a human again. Heck yeah, Jay, look at you go. Hi, Neko. Husband was just saying he's gonna go probably once he gets his first paycheck, he's gonna go schedule himself a haircut, and I'm so excited for him because he found some like barber hairdresser that does really well with hair like his, and it's like an hour away though, so it's like it's a trek, but it's like affordable for a haircut. Like it's reasonably priced for a haircut, and he posts on TikTok, and so he's seen his stuff on TikTok, and like he's like does really good stuff, like, and like it's very similar hair that he has. And he came up on my For You page before cause husband was mentioning it to him, or my husband was mentioning his videos to me, and like he was gonna go there for a haircut. And I was like, oh, that's fun. I just never had him be like, oh, can you show me his thing? And then the other day I was on TikTok and I got a video of a barber, and it was listed as being in New Jersey, and I sent to him and I was like, is this the barber you're talking about? And he was like, yes, that is the one that I'm talking about. And the video was like someone with almost exactly similar, like very, very similar hair with husband. And like did a really good job and like did a great cut on him. So I'm like, I feel like this could be a good time. So again, she does with him before and after. I would love to see. Next we got Arby's. Nice. I'm really the definition of girl dinner today, and honestly this week, because I can't be bothered to make myself real meals for like lunch and breakfast. My breakfast was like 4 pieces of toasted baguette. I like cut off little slices because I got a 2-pack baguette from Sam's Club last week, and I put one of them in the freezer. Like I cut it in half and put it in the freezer to freeze. And the other one I like ate, and like husband and I were eating. So I got one like half of the one out of the freezer because we finished the other one, and I like got that up for some toast. It was delicious. And for breakfast or for lunch, I had a bagel and some Oreos. Like I'm truly, this is girl dinner. But we definitely go to the store tomorrow, so we're also mostly out of like what I usually eat for lunch / what I'm in the mood for, because I realized that my period's gonna start soon, and that's why I've been feeling all which way recently this weekend, because I've been really depressed, more so than normal, especially after like I had a really good week. Like last week was such a good week mentally and weather-wise, and like just all of the things. It was a really good week last week, and then it just like went downhill like Friday evening, and it was not a great time. I also am like craving food, but I don't have any food, and I'm also like, if I like the thing I want, I'm like, I was like when I go to like eat it, I'm like, I don't want this actually. And I'm also just on the verge of tears for no reason, and I was like, I'm close to my period, aren't I? And so I texted husband, I was like, I'm close to my period, aren't I? Like it's gonna start soon, because he keeps track of it much better than I do. I think he even writes it down in his calendar because he's very attentive like that. And he was like, not quite, but like in a few days. And I was like, that makes sense why I'm feeling like this. So it's a great time for me today. Thought I was gonna relax more for my spring break, but I professor safely uploaded work that we had to do on Monday. That's so rude of him making work have to do over spring break. That's stupid, Asa. But hopefully you can get it done quickly. I done it yesterday, and I legit got so much stuff done. I was working until 2 a.m., but still probably the most I've gotten done in one setting building before. That's so good, Morgan. I love that. I can't wait to see your tour. It's my husband wrote my note. Like I don't know if he like writes it down, but he remembers it. Like, he's very much, like, he remembers it, even if he doesn't write it down. I don't know if he actually writes it down or if he just remembers it, because it's one of the things he can remember, but it's very good because I never pay attention to what it is. I just get surprised by it most of the time, unless he tells me. So, and then I'll be talking, or like I'll just be having a moment, and he'll be like, "Oh, by the way, your period's gonna start soon," and I was like, "Well, thanks for letting me know." And be like, that's why this makes sense. I'm like, this conversation makes sense now. So random. There's writing it down. Yes, sometimes I have, it can be really random, but like in terms of like schedule, it's very consistent. But like that's the only thing consistent about it. To go so all over the place, I can't even track it yourself. That's so frustrating. Jury was inspired by your first build attempt yesterday, mostly just with the multi-tone exteriors. I never thought to do like with tones in a stone or a black before, like from other builds. Oh, I'm glad you did that. I think it's such a fun way to do exteriors. And that was honestly inspired by Shaban's build on the gallery for the shell. Because I saw that and I was like, that makes sense. And I tried it and I was like, I don't like this. So I went to something else. But you're technically inspired by Shaban. But I love that. I can't wait to see it. But yeah, mine's like schedule wise, it's like pretty on track. It's like pretty on track. Like it's not like it's like wildly different amounts of time between, but the period itself is the most inconsistent thing, because like my last period was so light. It was like 4.5 days, and I had a total left, like I was almost out of pads. I had a total of 4 pads, and I only needed to use 4 pads the entire time. I don't even think I used a tampon the entire period. Like it was like that. Like it was wild. It was like the latest thing, but like the 3 before were so heavy. I was like had cramps that were like I couldn't get out of bed because of my cramps. Like my cramps were so bad. Like I like heating pads, like pain medication for the cramps. Like can't like ended stream early because of cramps, like that kind of stuff. And like so heavy, it lasts like 6 to 7 days. And it's crazy. Like it's so inconsistent in terms of like the vibes of the period, but like schedule wise, it's fine. I've got a little over a week left until mine starts. Nice. What's one thing with legit 3 businesses in residential space? Such a big shell. I love that, Morgan. That sounds so fun. I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I was gonna work on the shell last night because I think I'm gonna work on it off stream as well because it's a big shell, and I feel like I might enjoy working on off stream a little bit because I haven't really built off stream recently, except for the speed build that I did for the new pack, but I haven't built anything. Like I don't build or play The Sims really outside of making content. And I like the idea of maybe working on it a little bit off stream without like not for content. And just like vibing with it. So I might do that some of this evening before husband gets home from work, but we'll see. Because I'm really liking the shape of it. And I think it'll be really fun to decorate. And I have some ideas for like the kitchen like vibes and like the upstairs and everything. So we'll see what I do. But I like the shell though. I think it's a good shell. And I think it's also making me want to do a shell. So we'll probably do a shell in the near future. For those of you who are asking for a shell, we'll probably do one. I was going to say maybe at the end of the month / in the new month, but that's kind of still far away. So maybe we'll do one next week. Maybe we'll start a new shell next week. Possibly. We'll have to wait and see. I have to look at our schedule because our schedule might be a little bit wonky next week, but we'll see. Super fun shell. I'm doing shells over building my own exteriors. I love a good shell. Your birthday's Thursday? Nox, that's so exciting. They'll do a shell. We might do a shell soon. Maybe next week we'll do a shell. But next week, also this whole schedule this week might be off because the game Inzoi, which I have a lot of feelings about the game Inzoi, and most of them are not good. But they're releasing a new demo on the 20th / like the 24th, but like you can get like a code for it to access it early if you like watch a stream and get like a drop. They're basically doing drops to get access to the demo. And that starts Thursday. And I don't really want to play the game, but I kind of want to play the demo. Like I feel like it's hypocritical of me to not like the game without playing it. Because we did we did the cast demo. We basically did the create a Zoe. Create a Zoe demo when it first came out like a year ago. It was a long time ago. And it was awful. Like I hated it. It made me so uncomfortable. Like I don't like the style of the game. I have the generative AI and stuff I don't love. But I would like to try, it's a build mode demo. And I would like to try building in it. I want to see how it is. I'm also gonna be mad if it's good build mode because I'm like, I don't want to play the game because I don't want to support a game that uses generative AI. I'm not giving them money. I'm not giving a company money that uses generative AI in a game. I'm not doing that. That is not something that I'm going to be doing. But it's a demo, so I'm not giving them money. And I don't know if I feel I think the generative AI is limited to the create a sim, basically like the cast section. So I don't know if that's in like build mode, but like it's a design generative AI. So like I don't know, but we might be playing that maybe this week, maybe next week. I don't know. I also realized we haven't done any variety this month yet, and I said that we're gonna do a variety every single month. That's on my like bingo card. It's on my goals for the year. So we do something variety this month. And currently today's schedule is to play the My Sims Cozy Bundle that just came out on EA on the EA app and Steam. But I don't really want to play it. I downloaded it. I got my code. I downloaded it, but I don't really want to play it. I have to be completely honest. I don't feel like playing it today. I'm actually really craving some gameplay. I was watching Simsy streams this morning because I only ever really get to watch her streams when she streams in the morning. And she was doing her businesses and hobbies, rags to riches, and I'm kind of like, I want to kind of maybe go back to Harmony and Maddox and like do a little bit of rags to riches with our game. So we might do that today after we finish our build. We're gonna finish our Pizzeria and Arcade build, but I would maybe go into some gameplay afterwards. Stardew, I was kind of thinking maybe some Stardew, honestly. Yeah, we did play the Switch version, and like it's the same thing. I do have a giveaway code for it, so if we end up playing it like this week or next week, we'll do the giveaway then. But I also might save the code for Play Live, so I can have that as a giveaway because I would like to have giveaways every day if possible for Play Live month. So that'll be fun. Also, if anyone doesn't know what Play Live is St. Jude Play Live, which is a month-long charity campaign to raise money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. And they do a big campaign on Twitch during the month of May. So it's May 1st through May 31st, which is my anniversary, ironically. But it's an entire month-long campaign. And Lil Simsy, she runs a team, and I fundraise on her team. This will be our 4th year doing Play Live, which is crazy. It'll be our 4th year, I think. No. 4th, yeah. Mods? Makoto? I don't know if Makoto's here right now. How many times have I done Play Live? I think this will be our 4th year doing Play Live. I don't know how long we've been doing Play Live. It's 3rd or 4th year doing Play Live. Pretty sure it's year 4. But that'll be starting in May, and I like to do giveaways. Like it's a very big event. Like we make it into a very big event. And I'm already like working on starting to like plan some things out and send some emails and like do that sort of stuff. So I might keep any giveaway codes that we get until then. Makoto, do you remember how many times I've done Play Live? Is this my 4th year? Do you remember? I'm not expecting you to, but like, do you remember? Did I do it my 1st year of streaming? If I did, it would be my 4th year. St. Jude. May. St. Jude in May. I think this is my 4th year. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I am going back to Memphis in April next month. Actually, literally, I'll be there. I'll be coming home from it next month. 34th for sure. I know it's at least my 3rd. I think it's my 4th though. I think it's my 4th. Sorry, I got a notification on my watch for one of my acting things, and it's like, hey, fix your profile. But I don't think my profile needs fixed. I think it's just a, hey, work on your profile, like general thing. I don't know. It's okay. I wasn't expecting you to know, but I was like, maybe you do. Maybe you might remember. But I'm going back to Memphis this year for the Play Live Summit. So last year I was invited to go to Memphis, which is where the St. Jude Hospital, like Children's Hospital, is located. And I got to meet a bunch of people, and we did some panels. I got to meet some previous patients, and we did some cool panels with like crowd control. I did like a Tiltify panel and that sort of stuff. And we got to actually tour the hospital and talk to employees and some of the scientists, and just like it was really, really good. And I was invited back again this year, so I'm going then. I don't know if I mentioned that. But it'll be really cool. It's a very cool event. Okay, what did I miss? I think I missed stuff. Monday mining with Morgan sounds like a talk show segment. I couldn't do Mondays because I should that day, but I would love to have a mining party once I get my bushes this ish figured out. Yes, I think that'd be fun. We could have a Discord mining party. That could be really fun. first and only time I went to Memphis, I wanted to tour St. Jude so badly because as my short and so all the fundraising we did for that was for them. They're still so locked down since COVID countries. That makes sense, but still so sad. Yeah, yeah, it's still so locked down, which makes a lot of sense. And even before that, like they were still kind of locked down. Um, but you can live vicariously through me, I guess. Um, I did put if you I don't know if the channel is public right now, but I have a channel called like Lizzie's Travels or something. And it's where I like will usually post like photos about like when I travel and like that sort of stuff. I think I post stuff in there of the hospital itself and like when I went. If you go there, you should try tour the Tri Delta place. It's where we donated our money to so families can have a safe place to stay on the hospital campus while their child gets treatment. So we don't get to choose where we tour. We just get taken on a tour. That's usually of the main campus that like starts like in the front of the building, like the very like main entrance of the hospitals where it usually starts. Um, so it really depends on, but we don't usually get to see like the um residential areas because that's they're going to keep that private because their main priority is privacy for the patients. Like that is their utmost priority is safety and privacy for the patients and their families. So we probably don't get to tour probably won't get to tour those kind of buildings, but it would be cool. But if I see it, I will definitely take a picture at least for you. That's really cool that that's your stories philanthropy. That's very fun. But we love St. Jude here. We're big fans. And husband, one of the very first things he learned while he started his new job, is that they match donations. If husband makes a donation to St. Jude, they will match the donation. Which you can do through Tiltify. So that's really fun. So donation matching. So also if you guys don't know yet, feel free. Like if it's a good time to like inquire with your employer and be like, do you match charitable donations? Because most employers will match charitable donations. And Tiltify makes it really easy, so you can like just do it through Tiltify's thing. But you can see if they match charitable donations and if they have like a specific place that they do it for, or just like any of them. Like what like their minimum or their like maximum is. Because that helps us raise more money without having to like donate too much from like you guys. Like it makes your companies pay for donations, which is very cool. So feel free to look into that at this point now. This is a good time to start looking into that. Because Play Live starts in a month and a half. Just a month and a half, and I have some big plans. And I haven't said this yet, except to maybe the mods. If I've said it to them, I might have told husband, but you didn't hear it from me. But we might be fundraising the entire month and not just 1 week. Okay, so now onto our build. So we built this pizzeria on Monday, not Monday, Friday. We started this on Friday. So the pizzeria and arcade, they have separate entrances, but they're one building. They have an opening in the middle. And it could use some details on the inside and on like the roof and stuff. We could add some details, and then we're also gonna put a little like playground area in the back. But it's our little pizzeria, and I'm a big fan of it. It's so cute, but I think it needs something. I feel like our walls are empty, and like it could use something. Maybe I might change up some of the wall textures. I don't know. But it has a little kitchen back here, very plain, very kind of boring, and then like our bathroom, which again I think we need to add some stuff to it. But this is our arcade. It has a little boba bar, and it has these are clipping. Let's put them against the wall. There we go. But this is our little arcade. We got our big machines. This is how you do the arcade sign outside. I'm obsessed with it too. I love it. Industrial loft graffiti looking things on the pizza wall. With a brick look. So the thing is, it's not brick, it's tile. But that could work. But none of them are like giving pizza vibes. And I feel like I looked at them, but I could be wrong. I might not have looked at them when we were in here the other day. So we can look at this again. We have some vending machines over here, some foosball, and the motion gaming rigs, like the motion gaming mats, so that your sim can come do the like basically VR. So that's what we got going on. I wish I could put a fence here, but because it's a archway, not really an archway. Wait, no, it takes the wall away. I was like, it can. No, it takes the wall away because it's technically a wall with like an Oh, it is it's an actual archway. Yeah, it's a Star Wars archway. So we can't do it. It makes me kind of sad. But I do like that idea of using the industrial loft. I'm going to turn debug and let it off. So let's look at industrial loft stuff. Where is it? There it was. I found it. Where'd it go? Oh, nope. Industrial loft. Fun fact, industrial loft was the very first kit I purchased. Raise the arcade platform up one. Then I'd have to raise up our floor over here. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have the entrance on another, like, up another step. I mean, now that I'm like, what if we tried? What if we You know what? Like, you have to, like, go you'd have to have steps for the sim to walk up to this, though, from here, or they'd have to go this way, which is kind of annoying. But I kind of don't hate the look of, like, a two-tiered sidewalk, but we're too far into this, I think, to do that. And that does that. Me too. Me too. Um, okay. I was getting wall stuff from Industrial Loft. So, let's see. Do we have, like, a coffee one? We do have, like, that one. I was in the Pizza Air is one of my favorites. I love that fireplace. We put that there, but I don't know if I like that. I feel like, because it's not brick, I feel like it doesn't work as well. Maybe some of these around. Maybe put like the little beer sign there. And maybe move the peppers over there near our garlic. Like that. We could put the chicken in the bathroom. Put the chicken under the pizza maybe. And then what if we have another menu? I kind of like that, having two menus. I feel like that works really well. And let me get another one of these mats. Like the bartender to like stand on. So that's cute. And maybe one of these for the actual kitchen. For people who are making their pizza. Maybe shrink them for in here. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think you need to have any other... You do need to have another surface because you need to mix pizza dough, don't you? I mean, I guess there's a surface here. But maybe these can just be like decor over here. With like our pizza recipes. Maybe they'll like stick out. Maybe they sell pizza cookbooks or something. And that's just decor. And then pizza stuff from a certain pack. It's from Home Chef Hustle. And then they can use this to make the pizza dough, because you need to make pizza dough, I believe, in order to make pizza. I could be wrong. In that case, we'll just have an extra counter. But I think you do need it. Let's put that there. It's cute. So then I kind of put some like stuff in our kitchen. Possibly as like little... Hello. Okay, froze for a second. Like cute little like decor in here, possibly. Also, let's start on TikTok. So we're gonna go have a TikTok today because I do have the spoons for that today. So we're gonna do that. So let's say hi to the TikToks. Go live. All right, we are live on the TikToks now. Welcome in TikTok. There we go. Okay, so what could be cute on this wall? We could always just do some like wear and tear. Or any of these pizza. I think we already looked, and none of it was pizza. But like, we're gonna look again. We have that says more like a croissant. That's not the last night. Neko, I'm so proud of you for sleeping. That's very good. Yeah, none of those are pizza. I wish one of them was. That would have been nice if that was pizza. But how long does it take you to set up stuff for stream before you actually go live? Depends on the day. Sometimes I'll have like extra stuff to set up, but usually setting up for stream for me is turning on my bot, opening OBS, turning on my camera on, refreshing sources in OBS. Like my camera needs reset. Like I need to like turn it off and turn it back on via OBS. Because of my capture card. And then I need to set my audio up. And then turn my lights on. But other than that, like that's the main setup. Sometimes I'll have more depending on what we're doing that day. Like if we're doing like shell tours, I have to like get the channel points and stuff ready and do that sort of stuff. But that's the majority of my setup is that. I make it so that it's like I have everything set up in a way that like I don't have to do a lot of setup. Like I can kind of just take 5 minutes set up and like be able to stream kind of at the drop of a hat sort of thing. So it's pretty quick. I also make sure that Spotify's on as well. That's the other thing that I do. How do we have nothing that's pizza in the gallery? Not the gallery, in the catalog. Maybe we'll go to wall decorations. What if we go base game? What are we jamming today? We're jamming to the stream playlist. Right now it's Love Me Anyway by Chappell Roan. Let me get... Maybe we'll have like a little chalkboard menu. It's like, this is our specials today. They are pizza ovens, Nomad. They are. Any of this else could be good. Aprons. You have to have an apron when you're making pizza. Or just any sort of like dough. I feel like this could be cute out here. Like where? I don't know. Maybe not. You don't hear the music. Is it too quiet? Oh, it's really quiet. How's that? That should be better. I don't know. I might use this. We'll see. Put it there. Just a thing to share in the live. I appreciate that. That's better. Good. Very good. I'm wearing these headphones for the first time this week, and so because they died and I just didn't feel like charging them or switching my audio over. So the audio gets funky when I switch between my headphones. I had another idea something to put in, but I don't remember what it was. Besides our aprons. What was it? I don't know. It's out of my head now. Oh, someone said the dollar. Like the my first dollar. Is it in debug? I think it's in debug. Where is it? It's in Get to Work. I don't know if it's debug though, or if it's actually like decorations. Oh, also, we can get a little exit sign. Maybe we'll get like a fire extinguisher and maybe some hand sanitizer for the wall. Oh, and we can get some paper towels for the bathroom. I think you were there at the time, but I had a dream when I napped during Makoto's stream yesterday, and it was me building a Sims build. All of a sudden, my husband and I were in the build, and it turned into a cruise ship that we took to travel to PI to see the Grand Canyon. It's legit like a mix of all conversation on your stream yesterday. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny, Morgan. I love when things like that happen. Okay. I think there's like these business stuff. Where's like my first dollar? Does someone know where that is? Someone said us that last time we were building this, and I don't remember where it is. In wall decor? Queen of Weird as heck dreams are always all over the place. Mine are always all over the place, too. I just don't remember them enough to like tell you about them too much. Like mine are, especially with my medication, they're all over the place. I swear there's a framed dollar bill. What if I search bill? What if I look from the gallery? Dollar bill. Lots. Rooms. No. No one's uploading the gallery. That would be weird if they did. Where is this? Which makes you a weird dream. The Lexapro. Search first dollar. It's not coming up in my catalog. Let me search the gallery for first dollar. Nope. What if like dollar is spelled wrong? It's not. I always think there's an E, but it's not. It's an A. Like, Get to Work. I thought it came with like, Get to Work too. What the heck? Did we lose clutter items again? The last update? Did we lose clutter items again? Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's base game unlocked. Content unlocked. What do I feel like it's in here? Let me go to wall decor. It says, babe, put back in the dirt in front of my porch when little foot was inside. I have That's the new neighbor to put in because waste 12 pounds. Oh, that's frustrating, Neko. I'm sorry. That's making me not dream. I know unless I remember to dream. Oh, that's interesting, Panda. But yeah, the Lexapro makes me have really weird, vivid dreams. And I don't love it. We have gold. It's not here. That's so weird. Where is this? It would be Simoleon. I don't know how to spell for Simoleon. There it is. My first Simoleon. There it is. Oh, I looked at that and it didn't look right. Okay, so I just won't get to work. So my dreams are weird. Are you on Lexapro too? Lexapro can cause vivid dreams or just like weird dreams. Gotta be up to 10 pounds. I'm gonna scream and cry and throw a tantrum. Ugh, Neko, hopefully. I thought when I took the lavender rope before that mess up me real good stuff like maybe about the dreams or not it. Yeah, the dreams are not it. Like, and it's not like they're like bad dreams or like nightmares or anything like that. They're just weird. They're just weird dreams. They're usually very realistic in like they feel realistic, and it's people in my real life that are in there. Like it's at places that I know, it's with people that I know. It's a lot of people that I haven't seen in a long time though. Like it'll be like people that's like it's really random. Like yesterday, the majority of people in my dream were it was like Christmas, and I was at the house of my dance teacher for some reason with because I used to babysit their son, so like I was with the three of them with my dance teachers and their son for Christmas. Um, but it's very odd. Like my dreams are very weird. All right, there we go. We have our little my first simoleon, and let me look at other get to work decor. That could be cute to have out. On President some nightmares, but lately it's not having. Oh, that's so frustrating, Echo. See, thankfully they're not nightmares, which is I'm very glad for. Sometimes I'll have like more nightmare vibe dreams, but they're not usually an actual nightmare. Especially when there's realistic, you're not sure if that actually happened. I know I've woken up and I was like, did that happen or like did that not happen? Like there's so many that I'm like odd to say I know it's a dream, but it doesn't feel like it. I'm like, I don't trust myself to believe that was actually a dream. Oh, we have to get an open sign. Probably should put that on the inside. I'm gonna rotate this with tool. Rotate. Not 90. There we go. So now it's inside, but it's facing out. It's a pizza shop. It's like a pizzeria bunny. For my just came in. Order came nice Neko crochet red jacket from Tori. So cute. Oh, I love that. Also, I'm wearing a new shirt today. You really can't tell because it's just a green t-shirt. But it's a square neck. I was like, let's get a square neck shirt. I'm digging the square neck vibes. I think she's cute. Say, I remember one dream from 2020. I dreamed that I was with friends and the zombie apocalypse worked out. So we went to my friend's place and we just sat there. And I remember thinking, well, I guess this is my life now. That's so funny. Should I have like a little safety sign above the pizza? It's like, please be warned. It's our little specials tape board. All right. It's gonna be our little. No, I don't like actually. It's fine. Very on brand for 2020. So true though. So true. That's a little fire one. Let's put our fire extinguisher right there. Let's get a little hand sanitizer station. I wish we had like a little table or like hand sanitizer like squirt bottle, but we'll put it here. With that. What else do we have? Hair mount plaque. Other neon lights. I don't really need a neon light. Should we get a little should we get a little security camera? We can get a little security camera. Maybe they're very like particular about their pizza recipe. Maybe it's a secret recipe. What's this? With honors diploma. I don't need a diploma. That's a little sign. Do we have a little sign for our pizza shop? Not really, but I don't know if we need like a sign like that. Well, sometimes like strip malls will have signs like that. You know what? That's kind of cute. I keep that color. About the family recipe book? We could get the family recipe book. I have the regular one out here, like the one from Home Chef Hustle, as like decor / maybe they sell a recipe book. How many drinks do you have? Oh, I have 2 drinks. I have water and Powerade. I drank my coffee. I made my coffee. My coffee was really good today. So, we have 2 drinks. So I finish it all. But yeah, we can get this here, but I don't know where I want to put it. Because maybe I can put a little like stool here or like a table. Or I can get the counter and get the little corner piece. Because I have this one here, but I think you have to make pizza dough, so I want to leave that open. This is the gallery. I want a pizza shop, but I don't build one. Yes, this is gonna go in the gallery. Hopefully by the end, like within the next hour or so, we'll have it on the gallery. And like we're just doing like finishing touches on it. Where's the best place to put this? I guess that's the best spot to put it. Whoa, can I please control my mouse better or like my game? All right, here's our secret recipe. Let's do. That's giving a secret recipe. It's giving a secret recipe. Okay. This might be good for a pizzeria. I think I might get rid of this. And then I like this, but I don't know where I would put it. Little sun guy over there, maybe. I don't know where I would put him. He's so cute, though. I feel like he fits the pizzeria vibe. Nah, we don't need to use him. Let's save. And I don't know if we need much else for the arcade. I think we need a little bit of wall decor, but other than that, we don't need too much. Go to my cafe candy shop and I want to put it in the gallery, but I don't even actually want it. Just do it. Regardless of if you think people are gonna download it, Danny. Just put it on the gallery. Why not? Like nothing, it's not gonna hurt anything. And the best way, I will say, the best way to upload things and like have people find it is putting hashtags. That's the best way for people to find things. If you don't put hashtags, it's only gonna be like searchable via what the name is. So you can do like hashtag cafe, hashtag candy store, hashtag business and hobbies, like that sort of stuff, so people can see it. So when they search hashtags or when they search for like buzzwords or keywords or something like that, it'll also pop up. A clock would be good. We don't have very good wall clocks though. The foosball table's from Get Together, right? Yeah, it's from Get Together. Let's look at a clock real fast. Stuff on the gallery just as a way to ensure. It's also, yeah, it's a good way to ensure that like you don't lose it. Because I lost stuff on, like, I didn't lose any of my gallery builds when I lost my C drive, but I did lose my library builds that I didn't upload yet. This was one of those tables. They're really fun. Mateo, hello. So we out there, but people have downloaded it, which makes me feel excited. Exactly. I think it's fun to put stuff on your gallery, even if you think no one's gonna download it. Because like, what is someone gonna do? Bully you for it? Like, no one. You just report their comments. Like, yeah, I don't like any of these clocks. I had 2 families to the same save file. Yeah, so Catherine, when you are in your household, when you're like playing with one household, there's gonna be a button in the top right corner. It looks kind of like a little like a ground, like it's like a little tile ground with a little like you are here button on it. That's gonna go to manage worlds, and it'll disconnect you basically from the household you're playing, but don't worry, you can go back into it. And then it'll take you to manage world, which is like the traveling menu, like the main map menu. And then from there, you can go into any other household and play as them, or you can create other households and move them into another house. Or you can build that way and all kinds of stuff through manage worlds. This isn't coming up in the library, even though I've saved it. And when I try and save the family, it says one of the names has a disallowed word. I hate that they let you use disallowed words. So you have to kind of take a peek at what their names are and just like think in the mind of what a company might think as like disallowed, like what could be taken as a profanity or something crude or something like hateful, just anything, like, because it could be so many different things. It could be so many different things. If you have like a swear word that's like technically in the name, but it's not like part of the name, but like if something's like spelled out in a way, you just have to like work around it. And you can always like change it so that you can upload it to the gallery that way. The arcade floor. Me too. It's so good. It's so good. It's from Pastel Pop. Okay, so wall decor. Decorations. What a secret spicy club? to build for me, or like just what about it, Morgan? What about a secret spicy club? What about it? Okay. Where's like I think City Living will have some fun stuff for here. Haley too, so I don't see the issue. It's Haley, and it says it's a disallowed word. What's what's the Sims last name? Like I would get banned if I uploaded a build with that on the gallery. No, probably not, as long as you don't name it something suspicious. But people upload weirder things than that, so. Oh, we have to get the Blick block. Young. Haley Young. That's so weird. Is there any other Sims in their household? Because it could be another Sim in the household. But that's so odd if that's their name and they're not letting you go up into the gallery. It's, you got, for anyone who isn't on TikTok, it's Haley, Haylee, Young. I don't know why that would be not good. Her last name is Young. It's today my, can't remember without being on your game. Oh, okay. I got you. But yeah, maybe the last name, not the first name. Cause like Haley, I don't see it, like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why that name would be flagged. We'll get like, that's a game poster. We'll get this My Sims. Oh, we can get the My Sims poster from the new pack. From Kayla's pack. Comfy Gamer. So we have Sims. Okay, we have a bunch of those that we can put on here. Okay. So. Like the Blick block signed poster. A bunch of signed posters here. Imagine if like arcades did something like bookstores do, and they have like people come in from like game creators, like how bookstores have like authors come in and do like signings and readings and stuff. What if arcades did that, or like game stores and stuff like that? But like they bring in like developers of like games, or like voice actors from games, or even like big creators of games to like do like a basically like a book reading, like maybe like it's a live like doing streaming live, or like that'd be so cool. Why is a freaking office chair from Life and Death not listed in office chairs, but dining chairs listed as wheels? I have no idea. The Sims likes to tag stuff as weird. It makes no sense. It doesn't tell us what the issue is. One time I had that issue and just kept deleting words until I could figure out. I think one time was Ravenwood. Ravenwood. The name of the world got flagged. That's impressive, Sims. Most of the My Sims racing. Okay, I think that's probably good for in here. It's very cute. I do work around the names and I can add them to the gallery. Can I play the two families in the save file? Getting tired of switching between them. So you can't like you'll be able to switch between the households, yes. But you can't like play both households at the same time unless they're in the same household, if that makes sense. No, I don't, Bunny, I don't use any CC. This is from Pastel Pop. How are you flagging this name? You named it, into the CA, right? Right? It's so goofy. So goofy. So we're gonna have actually a door out here. So I'm gonna grab a door because we talked about having like a little patio back here. So let's get a little patio door. I don't know if any of the new. Oh, we can do the glass door from the new pack from Hobbies. It's gonna make it so they're on the same save file, but the issue is uploading them. Yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah, when they're in the same save file, you can do it that way. You can add it through Manage Worlds. And it's very nice to be able to do it that way. Delete these walls, please. Delete these walls. Thank you. Little foot just tooted its death. Oh my gosh, little foot. Get your gas in order. Are their house ready to go? I just need to move them in. They're kind of lost at the moment. Yeah, you can just move them in through. If you get them onto the even just your library, you can get it there. And then you can put them in there. So if it says they're currently not in world, but it's like listing them being in the pack or like being in the safe file that you're in, that just means they have no assigned household. Like they don't have an assigned place they're living. So a lot of townies are like not currently in world. which means that they don't have a household, but they're like, you could run into them out in the world. Like out in the world, you could run into them. They don't have like a house, so you just need to like move them into a house if it's just they're not in the world. They're not in the library either. So yeah, so you need if you want them in the same save file, you can upload them to your gallery and or your library, and then download them into whatever save file you want to put them in. You showed a game and they still weren't there. That's so weird, Catherine. Do you CC? Because you might have to mark it, like have it be marked as allow CC or like show CC. So there's a tag on the left and it says advanced and it says include custom content. So if you tag that or like you allow that, let me that here. So it's not tagged by CC right now, but if I allow custom content, it'll allow builds with custom content in it. Marked as modded as well. I think that's what the issue would be. Yeah, if it's marked as modded or like having CC, then yeah, that'll be the issue. So you just need to allow the tag that like allows you to filter by CC, and that'll fix your problem very quickly. Okay, I want an umbrella. Where's the umbrella? But do we get the cute new one? Hello? Is it in debug? It's on the gallery. Yeah, it's on the gallery. And it's one of the filters that you can do on the left side of your gallery or your library. Wait, yeah, we're to the pack. Hello, where is this little umbrella? What are we building? We are building a pizzeria and an arcade, but we're almost done with it, but we're doing the back of it so that we can have like a little patio, and a little like play area in the back for the kids that come to the like pizzeria. Where's this freaking umbrella? Is it in debug? I don't think it's in debug. Here it is. I'll try to get there. My two main families I'm really invested in. I get that. I get being invested in your family. So hopefully you get it sorted out and so you can play with both of them in the same world. The question is, do we do it different? Like, do we do an umbrella table? Like a table with an umbrella on it? On the same save file. It's not too much to ask. Yeah, it's not, and it shouldn't be too hard to get them in there. Just sometimes the gallery can get in your way. Just have that. That actually could be cute for a pizzeria. Like using this table from Get Together. That's a cute one. Oh, now which one do we use? Just have that one. Neko, thank you for the breathe and the hydrate. And the sit up. Too bad it was just decorative. It depends. Welcome back to me from your setting. It kind of depends if debug is functional or not. A lot of items from debug will be functional if they have like a function. So if you put like a cup or a plate into the game from debug, your sim will be able to then like throw the plate away. If you have like high school years and you get the like the amusement park items from the gallery, those are functional as well. It just kind of depends on the item if they're gonna be functional or not. Spicy ramen and so spicy. What kind of spicy ramen? I had spicy ramen the other day. Just like time anyway. So true. The gallery is always bugged, and they won't fix it. Okay. I'm kind of digging the stripe of this one. Live it trash cans don't work right. I don't know. I've never tried. I use them all the time, but I never try. Although our pizzeria colors are more orange, aren't they? The inside is more orange. Oh, wait, I like that color. And then we can get these tables. We can do that. It says Shingold. Okay, I don't know that one. Went on a run this morning, which is something I never do, so this is a big deal. Look at you go. Look at you go. I've been wanting to get back to running. I just can't be bothered right now. / I'm depressed. So the striped one is very pizza place, but I hate how it's like domed. I don't like how it's domed. So I kind of like this color. With these. How many of these should we have? When they fix it, they should. They should. But they don't because it's The Sims. Because EA likes to have money. And they don't like to spend their money. They just like to make money instead. Let me move this one over this way a little bit. Maybe we'll do like one more. So here are little like pizza sitting spaces. Try to find the motivation I just hope I can keep it up this time. Maybe, Mia, what if we go running together? What if we become running buddies? I have asthma though, so I'll be annoying to run with. Okay, now for playground stuff. I'm gonna put a little playground in the back. Make the train the other day and was winded, so I realized I need to fix stamina. That's so valid. Okay. Transportation, outdoor furniture. I want activities. You'd love that. That'd be so fun. That'd be so cute of us. And we can just go run. I joined a running club with you all. What if we had a virtual running club? I can make a Discord channel. There's probably apps for that. Okay. Let's get a monkey bars maybe. And swings. Maybe with the new swings. I don't know if I want the new swings. I might want just like normal looking swings. We had a teacher support thing today, and when I made the remark, like, please hit the ball carefully at me, and don't get mad if I don't catch it. I'm off all that stuff. Coker immediately started to try and encourage me with things like, no, you're good at this and stuff. How should I do my wedding stories, parenthood, dine out, or spa day? Do you want it for building or for other stuff? If you want it for building, I'd say wedding stories. If you want it for gameplay, I'd say parenthood. Because parenthood is fun family gameplay. I find dine out and spa day, like, I don't use them all that much, both build by and gameplay or CAS. But wedding stories has good CAS and build by, and like the gameplay is okay when it works. I'd say wedding stories are parenthood. Pizza Arcade and playground, a kid's dream. Exactly. Just like running but swimming all day. I could go for a swim. I want to start swimming so bad. I would swim more if we had a pool near us or like accessible to us, but we don't really have a pool that's accessible for us. Think wedding stories. I would go with wedding stories. Oh, I love this swing set. I know you're being nice, but I'm being real right now. I can't run or catch to save my life. Hand-eye coordination, 0. Dynamite broken. Dynamite is broken depending on the day. I've had somewhat successful like restaurant outings in the recent past. But it kind of depends on your game. But like I find that it's been working decently for me recently. Monkey bars. What else do we have for our kids out here? Like put in right there. Let's get a slide. I wish we had like a slide like for big kids. Slide. I ended up catching most of the balls, but I focused so hard on catching that I forgot about everything else. That's funny. Let's do like this one maybe. Like the little kiddos. So I just got wedding stories and he said he loves the world so much. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Mateo. What other playground stuff do we have? For like a little play place in the back of the pizzeria. I kind of want to get like pizza. Yeah, Chocho's is beautiful. I'm getting what I got business hobbies and city living recently. Those are good packs though, Catherine. So like understandable. What if we just had a pizza? I'm kind of annoyed that this doesn't come into a entire pizza. That's goofy. What if? Okay, I have a really goofy idea. Well, chat, what are you doing again? Sounds like you need some more snacks then. Okay, what if we added stepping stones? But like, they were little pepperonis. What if we had pepperoni stepping stones? Let's do like, I don't know, we can do like a stepping stone situation. I want like pizza stuff in here. That's so funny. What other like pizza toppings are there that we could make with a rug? Or something similar. Let me terrain paint a little bit. We also have to run our ads in just a second. So my friends, if you are new or you haven't been here for a while, we always push our ads to the end of the hour. That way we don't have to deal with pre-rolls when everyone comes in to hang out at the beginning and no one misses any content. Your channel go sandbox with the pepperoni. incredible pet mushrooms. We could do a mushroom maybe. I'm not a fan of mushrooms though, like as a concept. Mushrooms scare me. I'm gonna put our like mulch and stuff over here. I wish we had like the rubber mulch as a terrain paint. Like this is more of like a rubber mulch situation. Also delicious. They scare me. Um, you want to shoot? I am Catherine. I am. Hello. My game keeps freezing. Pause. Save. So mushroom stuff. Mushrooms are to die for. You guys can have all the mushrooms. I'm not gonna eat them. My friends, we are gonna take our quick little break. We're gonna play some words on stream. If you're on TikTok, we have some tutorial videos for you guys to watch. But if you'd like to join us over here on the Purple app, it is linked to my bio. It's DizzyMissLizzy_ and same profile photo, so it's easy to find us. And we love to have you because it's a much better experience. You can see the entire screen and everything. So we'd love to have you over here if you want to come over. But I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job, Tace, and, no, me too, on the level, or on the game, let's just go. I have sad news for y'all. I can't make a triangle. I can't make a triangle pizza piece. Like, I can't draw a line here, and it's devastating. Because I was gonna make a pizza-shaped sandbox, but I can't. So now I'm very sad, and I think it's dumb. So we're gonna make our pepperoni path. That looks goofy. Pizza box sandbox. I feel like it's not gonna look like the message isn't gonna get across if it's a pizza box. That's just a square. Maybe a kite shape, and then put like bushes or something covering up the top as the crust. I thought that might be a little bit too much for a little playground like this. You can see it's a phobic of The Sims. It does. Catherine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. There's a little pepperoni stepping stone path. I might put some gravel terrain paint on top of this. Where's my gravel? Here it is. That feels dangerous, though. What if you did the triangle like you had, where it doesn't goes all the way, but then you cover the weird corner with the side? I've just had an idea, actually. I don't know if it's gonna work or look right, but I did a triangle like this. No, it's not looking like a pizza slice. Never mind. I was like, that'll look like a pizza slice. No, it doesn't. Pizza and sand, not a good combo. It's just pizza shaped. It's just pizza shaped. That's all. There's our little pizza stepping stones. Let me get our pizza. Should I put it on the wall again? Or should I just have like a little pizza thing that you can like lay on? I don't stand on my pizza. Well, this is The Sims, so it wouldn't happen, so that's the nice part of it. Let's get some trees. A little landscaping over here. Nope, stop with the song. It's not the vibes. There we go. Trees. Landscaping. Base game. Base game. It's The Sims. Gosh, yeah. It's The Sims, Mateo. What is he using over here? He's using those. What if I grabbed a debug tree? Give me debug, please and thank you. Specifically, my favorite tree right now. Where is she? Hello? Cindy, welcome in. We're doing the finishing touches of a pizzeria and arcade today. Pulling Dynamite's voice. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. Where is my tree? Where is this tree? Is it not a base game tree? We left for a second lunch. Incredible. It's not a base game tree. No, I turned off debug and live edit. Turn off base game. I'm missing out on a thing, but not seeing that movie. Okay, that's good to know. I always feel like I'm missing out on stuff from movies, but I'm also like, I don't think I would enjoy watching it, even if it was so that I'm not missing out on anything. Where's this tree that I really like? Here. It's not that version, though. There's like another version of this as debug. What song was just on? The one that's playing right now? This is Tear My Heart by Twenty One Pilots. The one before was What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish from the Barbie movie. Oh. I'm a fan of it. I don't know why it gives me Sunday blues vibes. Oh, interesting. Where is this tree? It's been in base game. I've been using it in my base game builds. Hello? Like, because maybe something in the room, so have your volume low. Okay, yeah, that's what it is though. I hope the baby's getting a good nap though. It's not in the new pack, is it? It is in the new pack. I thought it was in base game. Base game. He's been up for an hour. Oh, that's a very good nap. I wish I could nap that well. Or just sleep that well. I wish I could just sleep that well. What did I use over here, landscaping wise? Okay. Where is? Here it is. Like, I swear I don't sleep, which is definitely a lie. I do be sleeping, but like not well, not restful. I need to go back to the doctor for that. But I'm just trying to get my mental health in order first. And I really don't want to. Well, actually, I was basically ordered a sleep study, but I haven't gotten around to it. And we lost our insurance. But now we have insurance. We have good insurance. So maybe I'll get my sleep study soon. But we're going to do like a at-home sleep study because I don't want to have to go do an in-person one because that seems like I'm not going to sleep anyway. So like I feel like that would not be a good test. So we're going to do an at-home sleep study at some point because we think I might have sleep apnea or some sort of like sleep issues because I'm not getting deep sleep. Fun fact. You're supposed to have like 15 to 20% deep sleep. I get like 5 to 10% deep sleep. Alexa Lynn, I do not play with CC, but I do play with some mods, but only mods that let me control my game more. I don't play with mods that add like jobs or aspirations or like other gameplay stuff. But I use mods. If you do command mods, it'll show it'll show you my mods. But I use the things like MC Command Center and UI cheats and like better build by and tool mod and that sort of stuff. Are you gonna have Sims that live in Newcrest own these small businesses? Yes, yeah. All of these are gonna have owners. So we need to find some personalities for them as well. And figure out who's gonna own them. Ashley, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, our Sims are gonna own these. Because we're also, what other business are we having? Where's my save file tab? That's not my tab. This is my save file tab. So we're also going to have, so we have the yoga studio and coffee shop, we have the pizzeria and arcade. We're gonna have an art gallery right here, and then a speakeasy right here. They're all gonna have owners, and then the speakeasy might have an apartment above it. I think that could have an apartment above it. And then we're gonna have a laundromat, a tattoo parlor. Yeah, those are gonna be our businesses. And the laundromat's definitely gonna be for money laundering. It's definitely gonna be a space for money laundering. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good, Ashlyn. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. What could we put on this side? Maybe like that tree we have over there. This guy. It's like the same tree, just one has little like flowers on it. Interesting. Might take this one and size it up a little bit. I love landscaping. You guys know that? Whoa. Do you know that I love landscaping? I don't know if I've shared before. Little like, flower bushes. Little flowers. Maybe we'll put some hedges across the back here. So that you can't like... Yeah, we'll have like hedges. That way you can't dine and dash. Or just use the playground if you're not a customer. I'll get one of these to go into the sidewalk. Like that. That's like for me, mine is always bad. For sure. I'll landscape for everyone. I'll be everyone's landscaper. Who I was dealing with. There we go. This let's I want to bring this against here. Yeah, we can do like that. Fanny, welcome in. We're building a pizzeria and arcade, but we're actually almost done. We're just doing like the last finishing touches. And I think we might go into some gameplay afterwards. What fence did I use over here? I used a new pack fence, so we'll use that too. Max. Party, and she's on the list. I'm a friend and she's so over it. Actually put a fence there too. There we go. So no one can really get past. Like in real life, yeah, you can get past, but Sims can't get past there. And we'll get a little gate to go here. Yeah, that's cute. It's a little bit closer. Like that. Cutie. Should we put any, I don't think we need any windows on the back. We should get like Love Struck, like wall decor stuff. Like these back here, maybe. Maybe like someone graffiti these. Not there. Maybe we'll have this like here. I mean, get some like actual graffiti. Graffiti. What? Why can I never spell graffiti? Debug live edit. We have like that. I kind of like that one. That. This is actually like not debug ones. Not what I'm thinking though. I kind of like this. You like green ones. Kind of like this one. Like that. Having someone having graffiti at the back of it. I kind of like that. And then maybe like some others over here. I didn't put a dumpster on this build. Stop hiding. There we go. Oscar dumpsters. Me too. So let me get a dumpster. Where would you put this? I feel like putting it here like disturbs the peace of the patio. And this feels like it's in the way of the playground. But like, it's fine. It's The Sims. It doesn't really matter. I don't think being near a dumpster bothers your Sims unless it's an overflowing dumpster on the side. But like the sides are also sidewalk. Maybe on like this one, but I don't know if like, we can actually access that because it's up on a platform and they're not on a platform. So I don't know if we can put on the side because of the platform. What's it doing? Terrain painting. That's what we need to do. We need to finish our terrain paint. And then I think we might be done. We do need a name for this though. We need a name for our pizzeria. And it could be like Tony's Pizzeria and Arcade. Like it could be like a name that we can name a sim after. Like Tony's Pizza or something like that. So would love to hear some ideas for some names. Mateo, if you have any name ideas, you're still on a roll with the names. Vinny's Pizza and Play. That's cute. It also doesn't have to rhyme or like be wordplay as well. That's not like a requirement or anything. Little baby trees. All right, we might be done. I think we're done. We have a kiosk. No. Kiosk. Level up pizza. Oh, I like that. Let's put this maybe like here. Pizza Quest. That seems like too much like a video game. I know, Mateo has all the name ideas. All the good ideas. Maybe put it here. Maybe that'll be our little, like, kiosk. Yeah, we'll keep it that gray one, I think. I'm not done your skills, but are you using ChatGPT? Use ChatGPT. I'm not never using your names again. If you don't work in marketing, I'm gonna be shook. I don't want pizza, even though I just had some for dinner last night. Time for more pizza, Tamika. Never too much pizza. I like level up pizza, but I kind of like it being like Vinny's Pizza. I kind of like being that though. Like I love level up pizza, and I like both of those names. But I like the idea of having like a sim named Vinny, and like having like Italian Vinny out here running his pizzeria and his arcade. You know, I kind of like Vinny's. Vinny's. It's gonna just be Vinny's Pizza. I think. Putting a name makes a family joint with a secret sauce recipe. Exactly. That's kind of what I want it to be. We're not gonna be like, oh, it's also the arcade. Like it's just gonna be like the arcade's also there. We're gonna call it Vinny's Pizza. I love it. All right, what's a good lighting for the gallery? This one doesn't have as good lighting, but we'll do this one again. All right. Oh, yeah, it's this is a lot. Okay. Welcome to Vinny's Pizza, where the pizza is fresh and so is Vinny. Enjoy your pizza on the back patio with play space for the kiddos, or bring your friends for a good old fashioned game night. Because that's a pizza with a side of Daddy Vinny. This is new. Has made ranch with my hot chicken. OMG is freaking incredible. I love a good ranch. I love ranch dressing. Jessica, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Hashtag pizza. Hashtag pizzeria. Hashtag arcade. Hashtag small business. Hashtag businesses and hobbies. Hashtag teen hangout. I search that sometimes when I'm looking for stuff. Teen hangout. Hashtag DizzyMissLizzy. I'm gonna copy this out. I'm gonna add lot traits. Copy. Lot traits. All right. We can do. I like. Convivial sounds nice for something like this. We could do. Wingstop Ranch is superior to all the ranch in my home. I do love some Wingstop Ranch. Where's the cooking one? So, Boone, we are just finishing this build. We started this on Friday though, so we had to do just like some finishing touches and like do the backyard and like a little bit of the exterior, and then like just add like decor on the walls. So we just finished this build though. But we're gonna be. I kind of want to go into some gameplay. How do you guys feel about that? Doing some more rags to riches, possibly. Lovely build. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Isn't there a trait that makes it so that you gain cooking faster? Boy, she said, see you later, boy. You almost drink that ranch? Oh, I get that. I get that. One time, when my cousin was a teenager, I tell the story all the time when I talk about ranch. And if so you guys know, so people understand how obsessed my family is with ranch. My cousin and her friends were at a restaurant, like a local-ish restaurant in our town, and they had really good ranch, and all of her friends ordered a side of ranch with whatever they ate, even if it didn't really go with ranch dressing. They all ordered ranch, and the waitress was like, "You guys must really like ranch. I'll give you guys $5 if you should drink the ranch." And they all drank the ranch, and she gave everyone $5. And they didn't even like blink an eye, they just drank the ranch. Sounds like I'm gonna throw. Oh, it's gonna go. We're about to put it in the gallery in just a minute. Oh, Chef's Kitchen, there it is. We're about to put it in the gallery though. What's a good third one? Hottest spot in town? Is that, no, that's for celebrities. I don't want that. What if we make it a teen neighborhood? I like the idea of being a teen neighborhood. So it's like a nice hangout space for teens. It's less than 100,000 simoleons. That's pretty good. All right, she's on the gallery, my friends. She's on the gallery if you'd like to download her. It's called Vinny's Pizza. My gallery is DizzyMissLizzy. Jukebox teen neighborhood vibes. Exactly. Big fan of this. Honestly, these bills are so cute. This like fits such the vibe. But it's now in the gallery. It's now in the gallery. If it'll load. There we go. She's there. Along with my my yoga studio and coffee shop, Ben and Brew. That's also on there. As is a micro home. I made a micro home with the new pack. And it's also a business. So that's very fun. So next, I don't know if I think next week. Or I guess maybe Friday. I'm not sure what we're doing Friday. I think we're building. But whatever day next time we build for the save file. I kind of want to work on the speakeasy, but I also I want to do residential. So we might do some residential at some point. If you're enough with the Sims you made for the save file. As of right now, no. But if you guys really want them separately from the save file, I can do that. But you can also just download the save file itself. As well. Because you can get all the Sims from there. So let me save. So I'm thinking about doing some gameplay. Some rags to riches. So let me go to main menu. Let me change my titles. Rags to riches. Rags to, we call it rags to businesses. Head on the save file. So it's on my merch store. It's free, obviously. It's a free download from my merch store. You can also get it off of a Google Drive. I don't have a save file command, do I? Save file. I do! You can get it there. That's my Tumblr post about it. If you click on that, it'll have, I have two forms of way to download it. You can download it through a Google Drive link, or you can download it through my merch store. I've also been kind of considering starting a Patreon for things like my save file to make it easy to download that way. That's not Google Drive and that's not my merch store. That way I can also track the downloads. So, I might be, oh, but start a Patreon. Which end of the world do you update the save file, or is it a different save file for each world? So it'll update basically, but I will go and update the links for everything. So I'll make a new Tumblr post with the new download link with the new file, but I'll upload the the download on the merch store and the Google Drive. I'll put I'll do the updated version, but it'll, so when I have the next save file available for Oasis Springs, it'll be both Willow Creek and Oasis Springs. It won't just be Oasis Springs. So every time I make a new file or finish a new world, it'll be added to the other one. So we're gonna go play with Harmony and Maddox for a little while, I think, because we just got to a really fun point of them owning their own business lot, which I think is really fun. So we're gonna go over here and do this. I didn't change my title yet. Running. Let's do. Hi, Amanda. Small business rags to riches. If only I could spell business. But I guess hope you guys don't mind the change in schedule for today. I've just really loved the ideas of doing some gameplay. But not so very gameplay, but rags to riches, business gameplay specifically. And arcade. We just finished the arcade. We just finished it and put on the gallery. We started it Friday. We did the majority of it, but we just finished it. So I just changed my title though. I just changed it. But it's on the gallery if you want to go see it. Wow, my game audio is loud. Get that down a little bit. There we go. Also, I think I realized that my Sims audio, no, it's not muted. Okay, I unmuted it before. So we're back with Harmony. Harmony here runs Harmonious Pots, and so she's a potter. This is her boyfriend, Maddox, who is a tattoo artist. Back from time meetings. I'm gonna I would check afterward to check it out. Heck yeah! I hope the meeting was good though. If like you said it was a good dumb meeting, so hopefully it wasn't too dumb. But the problem with them is that so they're dating, but we just had the problem. I don't know if we see it on here. Um, but they have a problem with now because he is a where's their thing? Go to relationship. Um, he's bitter as a thankless employee. Yikes. Um, but because of her like notoriety as a good business owner, he doesn't want to be with her anymore because he's like a bad sin. Like he has the what is the trait called? He's a shady sim, whereas she is a an idealist, and so she has a very good reputation for her company and her business. And so he's like, I don't like that you're like a good person, basically. So it's getting a little bit risky out here with their relationship a little bit. So that could be interesting to play around with today. But also now that we've figured out how to sell our customers pots that they make in our stores, it's gonna be a lot easier to make money during this. Although we do have 13,000 simoleons, but I would like to have more simoleons than that because I would also like to upgrade our apartment, not our apartment, our business, and I would like to maybe possibly move into our business at some point and have our residential be there, so we're still living there, but we'll have to update it and upgrade it. What reshade Lacey? I'm using Dove 2.0 by Kindle Spice. I also have the Sunblind lighting mod by Softer Haze as well, and I use them in tandem, and they're beautiful together. Oh my gosh, look at her washing dishes. I love it. And after the goats, not the goats. All right, she needs to go to sleep, but she's not even that tired. I don't know what it is with Harmony. She's never tired. Maddox here has to take a shower though, and he has to have some fun. So maybe he'll watch some TV or something. Sure, you can do that. Why did it look like something was? It's just the lighting. It was like a shadow, but it looked like something was smoking over here. I was about to say this doesn't look like a lot. I remember at first she bought a new lot for the classes. Yeah, she bought a new lot, and so I would like to maybe move them into that lot. But I was trying to do that quickly, so we like didn't do the interior of it yet. For that, like I want to like update the business part of it, and then also, build up the upstairs as well. Sachiko Nishidake passed away. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. It was just an acquaintance. I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. Oh no. Oh no. Columbus owners own multiple lots. They can own their home lot and a small business lot. I don't know if they can own multiple like small businesses though. Like business lots. Actually, can we? Yeah, I don't know if we can buy more than one lot. But I think we can also own a lot via like the retail lots and like a restaurant lot and a vet clinic and all of those. We can probably also own a residential rental, but we can only own like one of each type of those. Actually, I don't know if we can how many we can own. Because you can own as many residential rentals as you want. But you can only have one small business lot though. But it can be you can have a home and a small business. Person can only one. Yeah, each person can only own one small business themselves. All right, they're upset. So Madison gets his mind off his family relationship while very unsatisfied. The romantic relationship with his partner will fade way more quickly. Okay, we need to have them. Should we have them go to Cupid's counseling? We're not breaking up. Propose? No. Let's go counseling. He's crying in the shower and she's crying in the bed. Poor Sims. I know, they're so sad. Neither of them like this, but they're just so sad. Also, she was given an ultimatum. Harmony has to change the alignment of her small business to save her relationship before the time is up. So we have 2 days for that. Honey Capture Crunch, Usal berries with no milk for lunch. That sounds amazing, Tamika. My sink broke. I'm just gonna replace it. Let's go to counseling. Okay, they're going to counseling. I might change his trait from being shady. I might have him go through like a little bit of a... Oh, let's start with you, Maddox. Close your eyes. Look within. What feelings are you sensing in your body today? I'm feeling depressed. Say, Maddox. I see. I validate your emotion. I validate your negativity. It is okay, Maddox. Let the emotions spill forth from you, no matter how much it annoys others around you. This is a safe space. And that sounded good to you. That's so valid, Tamika. If I had for lunch, I had Oreos and a bagel, so like I get it. You have to have they have such a serious problem. It's that he's shady and she has a business like a very good business alignment. So she has like the positive business alignment versus the shady alignment. And so he doesn't like that she is a good sim basically because he's like kind of a shady sim. That's the problem. Because it's all new pack stuff. Okay. Harmony is also depressed. That sounds difficult, Harmony. We don't have control over the world around us. In fact, sometimes it might seem like we don't have control over ourselves, like some outside force is controlling us and we have no ability to make our own decisions. Suddenly we find ourselves in a sink holding a glass of water, but why? Let go of the glass of water, Harmony. You don't need it. Not the fourth wall break. Okay, let's do the issue. What are the having trouble with your relationship? Attraction, satisfaction, dynamics, relationship. I think it's dynamic. Do you not like how the romance dynamic is playing out? We can work with that. Okay. Our romance dynamic feels dead. I want something new in the relationship. I crave stimulation. Let's vent to each other. When I hear you both speak to each other, what I'm hearing is mutual respect. What I make up about that is you are resolving your issues in a meaningful way. They are kind of polar opposites. Well, I would love to dive into this more, but we're at time today. What is the goal that you both have for the next week? Increase attraction, improve romantic relationship, prefer date, do new things together. Let's say do new things together, I guess. I'm gonna suggest purchasing a costume trunk or who's up party games. Things like this are fun, but also allow you to get to know each other. I don't know if that helped. I don't know if that helped. Okay. Maddox and Harmony's romantic dynamics has changed during their latest therapy session. Okay. They've had some positive outlooks. So let's look at their dynamic. Where are dynamics? I don't know where they are. 5 cents until your next meeting. That sounds incredible, Mia. They're very unsatisfied. So their unsatisfaction is bad though too. What if they go woohoo? They're too sad to go woohoo. Well, why don't you get some food? And why don't you make some pottery? Go craft some new ceramics. Let's craft an intricate vase. This is the costume trunk of the game from Love Struck. The costume trunk is quite something. So we have the Kevin also made him thing still. Seeking solace. We don't have that. Okay. There's a lot of things going on. What is this? Lead by example for my idealist trait. With other sim and choose the lead by example interact with the small talk category. Yes, we can do that. And then reward and play with a bonus. Ooh, we can do that too. We can give Maddox a bonus. Just have to go who they are. They're too sad to woohoo, which I think is funny. I think it's kind of funny. Maddox is gonna go cry it out a little bit. Gameplay, but that's a very good question. Lilith, I'm glad you had a good date with Jay Huntington. I'm very glad you had a good date with Jay Huntington III. Congratulations, Octavia. Thorn and I welcomed home a new baby. I don't want to go see it. I don't want to see your baby. Actually, I'm not I'm not a baby hugger. I don't know. That sounds weird. I think the 79% chance I'm building. Building is always so fun. I love a good build sesh. 10% switching cast and gameplay. That's kind of the same for me. Race! Your name is so funny. Welcome in. I appreciate that follow. That's so funny. All right, let's glaze this. Let's do a modern glaze. And then maybe you can go cry it out a little bit, and so that you and Maddox can then woohoo. He's feeling flirty. Just call me Cupid from Book of the Sims. Oh, he's feeling flirty because he got the Bailey moons of another baby. Pay for the save, Morgan. I've shared muscle memory I put into Palia by accident. Oh my gosh. Not the accidental Palia. Put this in her inventory. Literally loves Sims 4. Heck yeah, me too. I've been playing too much. Is there too much things? Is there such a thing as too much Palia? Actually, there is. That's why I got burnt out from it. It's how I got burnt out. Okay, I don't think that you're still sad. Why don't you call the sadness hotline? Where's the sadness hotline? 10 grief counseling? No. I would like the sadness hotline. Social. There we go. Call them. I just want this one to go. I'm cheating it away because it just won't go. It said 0 for so long. Oh, they literally won't woohoo because they don't have any romantic relationship right now. Go riz her up. Riz her up, Maddox. Oh, we can make comfort food now. Oh, that worked. What if you asked to cuddle? That's so cute of you two. Oh my gosh, they're gonna cuddle. Look at them! Go to sleep cuddling. They're so cute. I'm obsessed with them. Is this good for the relationship? Oh, it is. It's going up as they cuddle. It's so cute. I love them. Okay, maybe stop and see if we can woohoo now. Now you can woohoo. There we go. That'll fix your romantic dynamic. Is that a shrimp emote? That's incredible. Hi Mel, how are you? All right, there we go. Now they're woohooing. That'll be good for the relationship. And then Maddox needs to go to the bathroom when he's done. And then, oh, you also need to go to get food and to the bathroom. So the Fidget Fair, no thank you. And then I kind of want her to go to the store today, but I also feel like we should make pottery. But if we go to the store, we can make pottery at the store. Like, we're gonna go to work after this and run maybe have a class. Let's go to work. Travel. We're going to work. Isn't she Tamika? Harmony's a beautiful sim. And she was like randomized too. And I just added stuff from the pack. But she was like a mostly randomized sim. All right. Bring Maddox over here. You go to the bathroom. We do have a toilet, right? We have a toilet? We do have a toilet in the business itself. You're like, but I hear Danny, welcome in. No such thing as being late to my stream. I was also early. So, all right, let's open for business. Let's make a piece of pottery while we are waiting for people to show up for a class. The randomized sims turn out the best. They really do. I always randomize my sims until I find one that I like, and then I like build from that. You're still sleeping? Ebba was good sleep. I had a good sleep. We're gonna give tattoos out, Maddox. Oh, we also need to appreciate Maddox as an employee. Because Maddox is feeling unappreciated as an employee. Let's praise his work. And then manage his salary. Give employee bonus. You know what? We're gonna give him a $100 bonus. It's like, does it actually go to us? It's like, they're both our sims. Like, does the bonus go to us? Dirk, I don't want your job as an actress. No, thank you. With a migraine, I have stuff to do today, so you gotta push through. Ooh, I hope the migraine goes away. I hope it goes away. Who's calling Maddox? They're coming soon. Maybe you should think twice about opening the door. Hang up. I don't want prank called. That's a pizza delivery guy. This is cute. Thank you. I built this building with the pack and base game for like a speed build, and then I altered it to work with this gameplay. But it's initially this wall is solid, and this is an apartment, and then this is a business. It's a tattoo shop in my gallery build. All right, go hurry up and finish your pottery, please. It's taking so long. Yasmin is a bookworm. Okay. Good to know. All right, making money. I don't know why. Do we have an hourly? Oh, we have hourly entrance fee. Okay, yeah. If we give Maddox a bonus, we literally lose 100 simoleons and then gain 100 simoleons. That's so funny. All right, let's run a class. Start class for pottery. That's too funny. I use pottery skill. Yeah, it's so fun to me. I really like pottery. All right, so we need to lecture for 45 minutes first. So we're going to start with that. I like running class. I think it's very fun. We need to mentor for 30 minutes. So maybe we'll mentor Yuki over here. Not Yuki, Miko. Wrong sim. Yes, you didn't finish lecturing. You didn't finish lecturing, please. Okay, you're done mentoring. Finish lecturing. There we go. Now you can discuss pottery. Where's discuss pottery? Hobbies category. Hobbies. Discuss pottery techniques. Running the small business. I started the pack. My sim is a bakery / candy store. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I love the business stuff. It makes me so happy. Okay, you can stop lecturing. Please stop lecturing. There we go. Ooh! Okay. Is that Grandma Hattie? Grandma Hattie wants a tattoo. What do we give her? What tattoo would she get? We give her a head tattoo? Or some freckles? No, not a cow plant. Favorite cheat, cast build, move objects on. Ooh, that's pretty on the leg. We'll give Grandma Hattie that tattoo. That'll be good. Are you discussing your pottery? I forgot there's James Turner on her back. I forgot that Yasmin has James Turner on her back. I love The Sims. I love that all my Sims are running around with James Turner on their back. That's so funny. Please talk to someone else about pottery. Hobbies. Enthuse about pottery. Don't go eat food. Enthuse about pottery. That didn't count. Hobbies. Discuss pottery techniques. Oh, it specifically has to be that. I'm usually used to pass my wildest imagination, Maddox. Please take this step as a token of my gratitude. Oh my gosh, Grandma Hattie. Look at her. Oh, you can't see it. Look at her tattoo. A nice little leg tattoo. Breathing the heart me. We should go to a pottery class together sometime. I'd love to learn more. I'm literally teaching pottery right now. Okay, now we did the, let's craft a ceramic now. I'm gonna do the easiest one because it just takes less time. All right, stop chatting. Don't be, we mastered pottery! Harmony has mastered pottery. She can now make abstract wall sculptures and romantic sculptures at the pottery wheel. She can also now glaze a ceramic with an unbreakable coating at the pottery kiln, which prevents anyone from destroying it. Fun. I'm excited about that. Unknown caller. Oh, it went away. I clicked to answer it. Look at all this pottery that we get to add to our inventory to sell. Ooh. In case you're running a pottery store and you want to use the pottery that people make during your classes, put them in your inventory, then put them out of your inventory, and that'll make it so that you can sell them, like your household inventory. Because now I can glaze them. All right, am I gonna finish this before the class is over? I finished it! We did a gold class! Okay, go glaze. Let's do a shiny glaze. I wish there were more glaze options. Good class. Yeah, you can like cerebral sims, sure. This was amazing, Harmony. I would recommend to everyone I know. Oh, so good! Go glaze this too. There we go. One glaze. Glaze that one. Oh, do an industrial glaze. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much, Raze. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Maddox, why don't you come glaze some of these too? Two of you can do it. What do you mean you can't do it? Go glaze that. There we go. Do a matte glaze. Was cooking in the team meeting? Like cooking, like doing good things, or like cooking, like actually making food? I literally can't keep pottery on my shelves long enough. People keep buying them. Okay, glaze that. It's 1 a.m. Probably should close my store, but I don't want to. We're making money. Maddox is gonna pass out. In the background, it sounds like chopping. That's crazy. Script error logged. Leave me alone. All right, I think it's time to close the business. Wrong sim. Close. All right. So we made 4,000 simoleons. 8 hours on average spending here, 300 simoleons. Retail sales, 1,500. Services, 2.7 thousand. Like 25 Snapchats. That's a lot of Snapchats. That's okay. 135 from the tip. 360 for salary, and then we made 4.3 thousand simoleons. So I kind of want to work on our business decor and stuff a little bit, because now that we have some money, we can decorate a little bit more. So let's change our lighting. So this is our like employee space. I'm kind of like, what if we had a third story? I don't think so, because I'm like, I want to have space for... Where'd my trash cans go? Not here. They're so bad, IRL, but I haven't started hand, so it would destroy them. That's so annoying, Brie. I really want to do pottery too. The daily thing. I always know when she's awake because my Snapchat notification will have so much glitches. Wait, that's so funny. So I think I want to change these colors. I was really digging the green that we were doing for Bezo's shell yesterday. If we go for more of a green vibe in here, like these, I think that'd be really cute. And then I don't know if these have a good swatch for that. Not really. So we can leave those that color. And then make all of these kind of like the light color. Like so. But I kind of might move. What if I made it wider? Like, what if I made it like wider this way? Build a ceiling. And I can move things back a little bit. But I don't know if that works super well. But if I take out this, because I kind of would like to make this into part of the house. So we can have this space for our teaching. Move this kind of up. Oh, I don't have wall placement. There we go. Put those there. And we can put these displays for purchases over here. And kind of have them like placed around. You can buy pottery as well. Some type of artwork that is bookish. From like Book Nook, yeah. Kitty who's trying to knock my phone out of your hands. That's so silly. Honestly, I don't need this many stands. I'm never gonna have that much pottery. And then, what if Maddox runs his tattoos like out of upstairs or something? Or again from the backyard. Or we can make a sketchy basement. I read The Sims so bad. Oh my gosh, Olivia, you should. You should. It's so fun. We can put the tattoo table over here. Or maybe Maddox just doesn't want a tattoo anymore. Maybe he's not into tattoos these days anymore. I don't have a place to put this, is the problem. I'm focused on school, college is draining though. Oh yeah, I didn't play when I was in college because it was just too much. Whoa. It was just too much to have it, to like play The Sims during college. Maybe tattoos are done in the front yard. Maybe this will be in the front yard. Let's get some better wall colors for our vibes. And surprise, surprise, we're gonna use this green. Not that one. This one. Honestly, that looks really nice with the pink. Actually kind of cute. It's addicting. I'll send it for some watching streams. This photo's so cute. I'm glad you like it. It's on my gallery. But I love it. I love how it turned out. We can do that like white paneling, and we can leave this honestly pink. But we also could put some green in here. Maybe we make that green. And do that. No, that feels too distracting with our class stuff right there. Get that follow. Welcome in. So do this like light. Oh, like we can do that light tan. That's too light. I don't know if I like the white or the pink better. I kind of like the pink. Like pink and green, but like maybe the white is better with our green wall color. Olivia, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's a little pottery studio. Where are the lights? I do. Here it is. I should get a rug. New pack. This isn't hobbies. What a nice rug. We should not make it bigger. That's too big. I'll tool it a little bit though. Let's scale. 1.3. I said 3, did 2. That's fine. Put that there. Change our color maybe. Put the green one right there. And we could put like another one right here. That's like a different color. Honestly, I really dig this blue one. It doesn't match though. That's kind of cute too. If we shrink it down to like the little welcome mat sort of rug. And then we can get some plants to go in here. You love the rug? It's such a good rug. It makes me happy. Get a little plant over here. Maybe some hanging plants. Throw it over there. Some art decor. And then into here, we have to create our kitchen. So I'm going to make this so that this is residential. And then this is residential. This is residential. I feel like I should know about how long we'll be doing today. At least until 4 p.m. So another hour and a half at least. So our kitchen. We probably could use the new one. Like this one. What I used in the version of this that I had built before I deleted all the insides for this. Like this would be cute for them to live in. Because then we can we don't have to have a studio, we can just have the business. And she can use that as like her studio. That's an expensive fridge. We can't afford that good of a fridge right now. We can probably afford this one though. Like that. That could be our little sink. A sink? No, our stove. This can be our sink. An expensive sink. We can get a cheaper one. Do that. Some tile down here. That's not tile. This is floor tiles. But again, don't turn off organize debug. Learn how to use your mouse, Lizzie. Here we go. Use a super cute tile. I love this tile. That's cute. I like the white. I like that white a lot. That's adorable. And then we can probably hold off on upper cabinets for right now. Although, we don't have to. Stop turning off organize debug. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. But it is almost time to run ads again, which is crazy that this has been an hour already. Like, who allowed an hour to pass this quickly? Because it wasn't me. Ooh, I love a two-toned kitchen. If it did like a cute little white counter cabinet. Short one. That's not the same shade of white. There we go. Maybe we do just an all-white kitchen. Or could do like a green. The blue is pretty though. Well, the pink. I love pink. It's such a good color. Blue doesn't look as good with the walls, but we could change the walls. But the blue is such a pretty color. Not base game. With the new walls. We could put a brick here. Ooh, I love the idea of a brick. Or a stone. Something like that. I love it. I like the light color, but it just doesn't work with the cabinets that we have. Well, that's annoying. We'll figure it out after some ads. They're about to start. I apologize that we aren't in ads already. But I will see you guys in 3 minutes if you're on TikTok. Enjoy some tutorial videos, or you can join us over here in the purple app. It's linked in my bio. But I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. That's the wrong button. Here you go. Have fun. Good job. You guys, I'm hello? Okay, it finally muted. It wouldn't unmute. But good job, Tay, Asa, and Jenny on the level or on the game. Good job. So I'm going through a midstream crisis, and I put a poll up, um, and it was, should I keep gameplaying, start a new save file build, or work on the shell? And work on the shell won. But there was only 3 votes, so I think we're gonna redo it really fast, just so everyone gets a chance, in case you didn't get a chance. Midstream crisis. Keep gameplaying. Work on shell. Save file build. I just like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. What is the shell? The shell is yesterday's build. The shell is yesterday's build. So go ahead and vote in the poll, because I don't know what I want to do. I'm struggling to do gameplay. Like, I really wanted to do it, but I'm just not enjoying it like I thought I would. And I'm just having a bit of a crisis. Hi, Gimbal. Have you come to say hello? Are you here for the midstream crisis? Hi. Hi, buddy. It was the shell challenge that we are making into like a little pottery and like a pottery and sip kind of thing. Said mother don't stress. He really did. It is a himble. Look at him. He's so cute. Hi. Wanna go? Understandable. Oh! He just fell off. Are you okay? Did you trip? Did you trip? Do you want a treat, Gimbal? Hey, you want some treats? You want a treat? I dropped it. Gimbal, if you turn the cat cam on and give you some treats. This was his presents. Everybody's gone. He is, but he's on the floor. He's right here though. Come here. My headphones are plugged in. Get in the tree, and you'll get some treats. Ooh! Don't spill them. I was wearing shorts. I don't like that you see my legs. I don't like that you see my legs. Why are you sneezing? This sneezy guy. Booty cam. He did have a bit of a booty cam. All right. Okay. Work on shell has kept going, or has won. So don't go into live mode. Hello. Do you think the heartbeat, the rose, and the golden gamepad? I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Okay. We're gonna go work on the shell challenge because I'm having a midstream crisis. Let me change your title again. Let's just do what I can't think of a name to name the title. Name the stream. Oh, I thought he was gonna sit down. Rats. Building a pottery and sip business. There we go. Gimbal, why are you hitting me? That's really mean. Ow! You're sharp. Stream title shade, just literally how my brain is functioning right now. Right? Like, it's just how it's feeling right now. Come here. You want to come up here? Is this what you want? Decided when I was making someone with the laundry mat, he's going to bring me a spritzer. Ooh, nice. Are you good? You act like you. I pressed in the wrong world. You act like you want to be here, and then you don't want to be here, and then you want to be here again. You make up your mind. No, he literally shook his head. No, he can't make up his mind. Hi. What are you doing? What's on your back? Got like crumbs. Did you roll on the floor? Did you roll on the floor? Oh, you got a lot of things to say. A lot of things to say. And it's welcome in. You hear him? That's him rubbing up against the mic. Oh no, Morgan. Emma's got a lot of things to say right now. Do you still have music? Did I lower it for you guys too, or just for myself? I never know what the button does. Like the endocrine system while watching a stream that finding research for paper. I have to outline in a noted bibliography. I hate a bibliography. It's my worst enemy. Hi. You need scritches right now. You just need scritches. Are you lonely this afternoon? You can't sit on my keyboard. You're just a cat. You don't have fingers to use on the keyboard, okay? Don't lay on the keyboard! You're gonna break my game. Bro. 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 He's like sort of sitting on it, but like not really. Don't put your pizza on there. Move the keyboard forward. You can sleep on the thing. Anything of the rose, I appreciate that. He is just a cat. He's just a cat, and his life is a nightmare. Like writing paper straight up. The extra steps is killing you. Oh, not the extra steps. Okay. Why am I all like? Why do I feel like we had a lot more of this done? We did. Where'd it go? Did I close my game without saving? I did move it to another world. I was like, did I close my game without saving? I probably would have cried. I probably would have ended stream if I did that. I was like, this is not the time. This is not the time or the place. Where did I put it? Is it this one? No. Which one has my build? Not that one. Where is it? Here it is. Nope. There it is. Unfroze on its own and a game didn't crash, look only. Heck yeah, save your game. Friends, if you're playing The Sims or any other game where it requires saving, go save your game right now. It's a good time to save. Okay, I'm so glad you guys remember that because I would have cried. I would have cried. All right, there we go. She's cute. She's a cutie. It's not good lighting though on this slot. Okay, so we're landscaping some more. I haven't saved it all yet. Good reminder. Everyone save your game. Also, drink some water and de-shrimp your back. That would be very good for all of you. Oh, Gimbal's watching my mouse. Oh, okay, turn on debug. Let it debug. There we go. Stop clicking the wrong. Lizzie, I don't like that I keep talking to myself in the third person. I don't like that I'm doing that. It's a little bit goofy of me. Let's get some debug stuff. So let's get like lights. Get a bottle for sip of water for the day. Asa! You should drink more water by then. By now. What the heck? These are the ones that's like in the area. So we're gonna use these. Maybe this week. Asa. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Asa. Much better. I'm glad. I'm glad, Phoenix. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, I like having like a little bit of a sidewalk there. That's kind of cute. And this is on like the thing. It's a little funky. What if I did that? So it's just like this little bit on grass. Just that little bit of grass. Like that. Yeah. So you usually remind me, Gimbal, that's too many feet on the desk. Take one down. No, nope. Leave it there. Nope, nope. You can't go on my desk. You're too chaotic to be on my desk. You know that's the rules. You're a little too naughty to be on my desk. For my AirPods and I'm the Uber, but who cares? I need to see. I need to see Uber. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Hi Uber. Hi Uber driver. Did you think of those tiny days? I appreciate that. And then type in chat, and my cat keeps knocking fun off my hands. I think she missed me while I was sleeping. Oh my gosh, she finished my water today. I never do that. Look at you go, Brie. Gimbal? Are you good? I don't think he's good. He's like having a moment right now. You're a dry girly. Well, we should probably get that fixed. I'm gonna call too, so I'm fine. That's so funny. Hi. What are you doing? This boy. Kathy, we are working on a shell challenge. It's gonna be like a paint and sip, but pottery. So a pottery and sip. We're calling it sip and sculpt. And it's a shell challenge. Gimbal's right in the way of my sizing keys. My PC, because it's tweaking right now. Yeah, go take care of that. I'm like, what do I do? How do I build again? How do I put the Sims? Hey, that's my keyboard. Okay, thank you. Please, he just pushed his head into my hand while I was trying to use the keys. Take a save, so bless, heck yeah. Gimbal. I know you're needing some attention right now, but I am working. Okay. This is a DizzyMissLizzy stream, not a DizzyMiss Gimbal stream. Plenty of tea, coffee, and Sprite this week. Just drank 70% of a water bottle. Look at you go, Asa. I could go for like a Sprite. The other day, so I made a barbecue Hawaiian meatball situation the other day, like sliders, and you use pineapple juice in the sauce that you make. And I never use all the pineapple juice, it's only like a little bit. And so I always drink the pineapple juice because I love pineapple and I love pineapple juice. It's delicious. But I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make like a little mocktail sort of thing. And so Kathy, it's DizzyMissLizzy. DizzyMissLizzy, same as my name, just without the underscore. But I like put it in a glass and I was like, I wish I had like Sprite or something. And I was like, wait, we had lemonade, so I put lemonade with it. And then I put some grenadine in it, and I was like, this is good, but it needs something fizzy. So I took a sparkling water. I wasn't gonna use sparkling water, like, because I had already drank one that day, but I was like, you know what? We're making a little mocktail, so I did. So I made, I put my sparkling water in there, which was like a strawberry something LaCroix. I don't remember what it was. And it was so good. I love a little mocktail. Which challenge exactly? How's it work? So we're doing a shell challenge. So a shell challenge is when someone makes a shell of a build. So in this case, it is just the walls. They build the walls and they put up in the gallery with rules. And usually the rules are you can't change the walls at all. That's not just have like other bonus rules, but in this case, it's just we can't change the walls and then we can turn it into whatever we want. So my friend Bezo Plays made this shell for his stream, and I am working on it to do tours. And so when I'm done with it, I'll upload it to the gallery with a specific hashtag. And then on the tour day, he will go and tour all the builds with that hashtag and look at them on his stream. Thanks my PT, my pots. I'm currently dehydrated even if I water myself. So valid. Picked up chicken mole for dinner. Delish. I don't have much food at home. We're having tacos tonight though. And be proud of me, I already took out the meat. I already took out the meat to defrost. That's a lot of rock. There's also a lot of rock over there. Something's missing here. Maybe it's just terrain paint. A few fellow streamers do it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. So a lot of streamers will do it. We'll do a shell challenge every once in a while. We don't do them as often as like other people. We don't do like one. Like we don't have one constantly going for my community, but probably gonna start one maybe next week or the week after. Hi, Gimbal. You can't use my keyboard. I'm sorry. Kyle, through the follow. Welcome in. It was just a big stretch to try to grab my Alt key and my shift because that's what my fingers are on. Tacos are the best. Have you tried tacos? We're near Times Square. We don't make it to Times Square very often. I also kind of hate Times Square. Times Square is kind of the worst. But I haven't really had a lot of food in the city. We make homemade tacos. Nice cheap sparkling but orange lemonades that look and feel so nice with their cheap. I'm just kind of afraid I have to sit on them, overdrink them, ruin them forever. Oh, hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't hyperfixate on your drink. But I love a drink that makes me feel fancy. Let's go with new pack. Heck yeah, Danny. I've worked Times Square as a native. As a new native, no reason to go there. Exactly. The only reason I'm gonna end up in Times Square is because I'm trying to go to a Broadway show. My bucket list to hot dog stand. That's so valid. Like I think it's fun for like the novelty of it. I think it's fun. I loved Times Square when I first went, but like it's actually awful as like a local or like a semi-local. Kind of the worst. Do that with food and drinks all the time. I know. I hate the dirty water dog. I hate hyperfixating something and losing all its charm. And I'm like, how dare body. What about a little tree here? Oh, that's kind of cute and like has some shade in the front. Maybe a smaller tree though. I haven't had a hot dog in the city yet, and I feel like I should, but I'm also afraid. Like I don't want to just like die. At lunchtime, heck, I'm tell you what I'm having. I feel it's awful, stinky, crowded. Can't even walk. I want my dog. Poor dog. Yeah, yeah. The only time I've like enjoyed walking through Times Square was one day. It was like a Sunday. I think we were going to the dentist. I think we ended up walking through Times Square to go to the dentist. Um, which is an interesting choice, but it's where we ended up walking. Um, and there was no one there because there was a parade going on like two streets down. Um, so it ended up being very, very empty, which is really honestly very nice. I know I'm not gonna die, but like I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid of food. Should be on your arms. Aw, poor pup. I like these trees for here. I like the idea of having a tree here. The Mexican street dogs on the East Coast, or is that just a California thing? Mexican street dogs? I don't think that's a thing here on the East Coast. Heck yeah, Morgan. Do I like that? Not particularly. What do I put in these areas? Maybe we'll get like a debug planter. It's in landscaping. Planters are in landscaping. Sky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know if I said thank you yet. I don't know what I'm saying at all today. I lost track of everything. What if I get like planters? Like, not those, but like planters, kind of like that. First tree you had looks good. Match the trees across the street. It did. I just think it's too big. I think it was too big to have a tree there. And like it blocks some of the vibes. Like something like these planters. Or something like make into like a custom planter. Like something like that. I actually love the one that we got with this pack. Like it's pretty, but it's very big and bulky. Very snacky. I could go for a snack. Or the planters. Maybe just in debug. Or live edit. It's live edit. If I search planter. Planter. You have like those. That's not what I want. We could. Ooh. Wait. Star Wars? Prefer savory or sweeter? I've never had a savory waffle. I don't know if I knew that savory waffles were a thing. But I love a sweet waffle. So we want a shower, but my clothes are still at the laundromat. Oh, that's so annoying. We could use these. A little bright. About chicken and waffles. I've never had chicken and waffles. But like chicken and waffles though, don't you eat them with syrup? So it's like still sweet. You make these big. What to what, Mia? Roscoe's chicken and waffles is really good. I don't know what Roscoe's is. I'll put a cactus here. It's a little silly looking. I always assume everyone has had chicken and waffles. I haven't. I've never had chicken and waffles, but I've had a chicken and breakfast sandwich, and those are super good. I do love a chicken sandwich. I love a good chicken sandwich. Like a fried chicken sandwich or something. What plants do we put in here? That's kind of cute. She's a little big though. Gimbal. That's too many feet on the desk. Are you leaving? Okay. You can leave like that. There we go. There's my legs. You can get down. Bye, buddy. Everyone say bye to Gimbal. You probably hear something in the other room. Okay. Why am I struggling so much today? Ooh. The Monsteras? Oh, I kind of love that. Appetizer waffles with caviar, sour cream, red onion, dill, and lemon. That is quite a mixture. I use the planters from the new pack. I use the planters that your Sims can make. Like, I'm thinking like maybe the Sim who runs this place made planters to put outside. That's really cute. But do the other side too, or is that too many Monsteras? Potatoes with caviar, delicious. Has everyone had caviar besides me? Caviar freaks me out. The concept of caviar freaks me out. I also just don't like seafood, so like, it makes sense. I have to raise it up once. Ooh. For caviar, nor ever want to. Yeah, I'm kind of the same boat with you. I don't really want to have caviar. Caviar is delicious. I'm gonna disagree with you. I wouldn't leave me alone to put her in my shirt. I swear she'd live in my skin if she could. That's so cute. Try roach is the same idea, but liked it better. Oh, interesting. You haven't had either, yeah. I feel like it's not. Caviar's becoming very popular on TikTok for some reason. Okay, that's cute. I love those Monsteras. And I feel like something should go in here, but I don't know what. Let's look at the pack. Let's look like debug stuff. Just fish eggs. Seems gross to me. Yeah, that's what it is. You're free. Heck yeah, goblin. I feel like me and me have the same taste in food, and probably men. That too. Food and men. It's like a parking meter. What do we have in here? A little archway. Sims for now too. Heck yeah, Dina. We're with cat food now. Have fun. Be safe. You're making a hair salon? Oh, that's so fun. I have a house that's in the process of making that I'm like working on making that has a hair salon in the front room, but I haven't finished it. When I see people eating in movies and stuff, it seems like a dip. Like they have chips and bread to dip in it. Yeah, it's like fish eggs, but it's like they're small. Like you kind of eat it like a dip, but it's like tiny little fish eggs. It's kind of like if you had like a big bowl of boba, but like it's just small boba that you like dip things in. Use the black really fancy stuff like Blue Art's called it some other row and other thing. Okay, interesting. You had it on top of things, not as a dip. Well, yeah, I feel like dip. You don't have to like dip necessarily to be a dip. Hello. Oh, that's not the cat. That's my headphone cord on my leg. You just have good taste in men, Mateo. That's true. Probably true. Ooh. We can put like modern art in front of here. That's cute. Ooh. It's like a heart. It's like a heart. But I'm not sure if I like the color of it. I kind of like the color of this better. Rachel! Hi, Raiders. How are tours? How are tours? I was there for the first few. Oh, the cat cam still on. But how was your stream? How'd the rest of it go? But Crystal, hello, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Dina, Rachie, Brash, Storm, Cajun, Swiss, Rachel, of course, Band Nerds, Minnie. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Tours are so fun. I'm so glad. Miss Emily as well, welcome in, and Ayla, hello. I hope you all had a fantastic day, and I hope the stream was good. But Rachel, if you need to go walk the doggos, go walk the doggos, or do any sort of like lurk stream that you have to go do. But if anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer with the majority of Sims, but sometimes we have other games like cozy games. Sometimes some Stardew. I say Stardew. I haven't played Stardew on stream in probably 2 years. But Palia sometimes, or other things like that. Do you want to the doggos real quick? I mean, yes. Go enjoy the walk with the doggos. Go enjoy the walk with the doggos. But I hope you all had a fantastic day. I'm also going to give you a reminder real quick to drink some water. You probably all need to drink some water and also de-shrimp your back. Sit up, please. You probably all need to go sit up a little bit. Maybe stand up and even like stretch. Do a little stretch. And also take your meds. Do all those things if you haven't done them already today. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Today we are working on, we've done a lot of different things today. I can't make up my mind. I drank water all day. Whoops, Stabby, go drink some water. But we started with finishing a build for our safe out, which we did finish. We built a pizzeria and arcade, and we just finished it today. Amy, welcome in. Not even 90 degree. When you said that, That's why I say it. That's how I remind you. And then we started went into some gameplay for our rag storage, like our new pack rag switches. And then I was like, we had an ad break, and I was like, I'm not vibing with this anymore. And so now we're working on a shell challenge from yesterday that we were working on. So that's the vibes. We can't make up our mind. I had a midstream crisis. Instead of midlife crisis, it's a midstream crisis. But I do have a little raid video to show all of you guys the vibes of the stream, and then I will show you our build, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! It's a very cute moose, although the moose go, wow! Look at my plants moving in the wind! Ah! Yikes! Ah! Sir? Oh, Gimbal! They're grapes and an oatmeal raisin cookie. It's a raisin. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. Hey, I got alarmed. I feel like I've just kind of lost my mind. I'm literally gonna slide out of my chair. Ah! I feel like I look like a funky Harry Potter. The chicken's just roaming free. Hey, Macarena. I nearly peed myself. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Get your weenies out! Why does that look like nipples? Community lots are not my foreplay. Forte? Forte? That's the wrong scene. Again, Raiders, welcome in. I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you enjoyed the raid video. So this is what we're working on right now. We are working on a shell challenge for my friend Bizo. It's a 3-story shell. So we are turning it into a pottery and sip. It's going to be called Sip and Sculpt. So we have a little pottery studio down here, where we teach classes and serve nectar. Hi, Gimbal. Do you want to say hi to the Raiders? Want to say hi to the Raiders? Here's Gimbal. He's my cat. He's feeling very needy today. And then upstairs, we're going to have an apartment on the second floor. Second and third floor is our apartment. But I'm just like struggling to get through everything today. So we're just having a time. I was just thinking about during the raid video, changing the color of my concrete, but I can't decide. Like, I can't decide on the vibes that I want. I also can't. Hello. Let me place this with also. Oh, now let me place it. I don't know what's going on. If you say community lots aren't your foreplay, I've been cutting them lately. The thing is that shops don't count as community lots to me. They're different. You love him, me too. Hi, Hattie. But he's being very needy right now. He was over on my desk for a while earlier. He was sitting with us, and then he left, and now he's back. Gimbal, your feet are sharp right now. I'm gonna put the cat boop, unavailable to boop. Boop. You got a free boop. You got a free boop. What are you doing? He's purring. I don't look that your butthole's right in my face. Thank you. Thank you for moving it. Should I move my phone for you? Would that make you happier? You want a treat? You want a treat, buddy? His eyes perked up. You want a treat? Here you go. He won't eat treats out of my hand, or if I hand them to him, he only eats them if I put them on the ground. And it's really silly of him. Are you so happy you got some treats? You got some Treatos today. It's because you started liking treats again. I guess maybe say she's still insane. Gimbal has only started to like treats. When I got him, he liked treats. Then he stopped eating treats for like 2 years, and now he back to liking treats again. And it's very odd, and it makes no sense. I need something in this exterior, and we're gonna go inside. Hi. He keeps putting his head in my hand. Got treats this week that your cats really like. I love that. Cool. I'm older. Cats, I thought she's never had a treat before. Gimbal, I can't pet you and use my mouse at the same time. And I know you think this is a problem. And I know you're feeling needy because I'm the one here right now. But you can just go sit in your cat tree and it will be fine. Them at least every couple of days. Cats are so goofy. He's trying to scratch his face on everything in my office now. I want to work on the upstairs, I think, instead of the business. I really like to work on up here. And I don't have to use this new stuff, but I really want to. But maybe I should. Maybe I should use not the new floor. Hi! Why do you think I'm betraying you by playing in my game? I'm trying to do my job so I can afford to feed you. Gimbal, if you like to eat, you have to let me stream. Stop knocking stuff over! And chicken in peace, I'll have a dog staring, and a cat tried to paw off my fork. That's so funny. He does miss his father. They become daytime buddies during the work hours. You're not allowed to have 4 feet on the desk. Only 2 feet. You have follow welcome in. Only 2 feet are allowed. You cause too much mischief to have all 4 feet. Okay? That's our rule. You know the rules. Okay? What, are you upset about the rules? The hardest time placing stairs from the second to third floor in the shell. It was definitely hard. I struggled with it too. Gimbal, that's too many feet. I'm just gonna sit there. If you're gonna sit politely, you can stay there. I wish I could show you. Well, I could. See if I can make that work. There. There's Gimbal onto cat cam. This is as close as I can get it. Your tail's in my way. So with food pack, they do a little bit, but the color's a little bit different. Back upstairs, there was no space for me to do anything else. Oh, that's frustrating, Mateo. What a cutie. I know, he's the cutest. Also, look at my beautiful, beautiful computer case. It's a good view for it. Computer case cam. My fractal north case. That I'm obsessed with. Should I use my favorite floors? Did I give it kind of like that old feel? No. You are so loud, Gimbal. You have so many purrs, huh? Ooh! Oh, this is giving apartment. Are you sneezing? Here's some sneezes. Here's some sneezes. Hold on. I can't zoom it in. I was gonna try to zoom it in, but I can't. Not easily. It's fine. I feel like I use the exact same wood floor as Airbill because they're my favorite. I do too. I do too. He's so satisfied. He is. He's never allowed to have this many feet on the desk, so having a good time. You can also see the mess of stuff over here. My desk's a little bit of a mess. Okay, I like these floors. I also might keep them in the kitchen too, but I don't know if I want a different floor. Maybe because we could do like a concrete. I love a concrete floor. We could do the stamped concrete. Diagonal ones from vampires at the dark one. Oh yeah, those ones kind of bug me. Like the diagonal of them is what bothers me about those, but they're very pretty and I use them sometimes. But the diagonal throws me off a lot. No, I don't love those. I don't like the colors. Okay, but if I did that, bless you. He's been sneezy. I think he has allergies. Bless you again. I don't like the color of like the actual stencil itself. I'll be back. Going to the laundromat and watching stream makes me. Of course, I'll jump back. I'm not. It's too loud. Understandable. Understandable. Have a safe drive. Maybe give a alert to Lizzie. I think he just has seasonal allergies. I think he has seasonal allergies. Because, like, he's just a silly little guy with seasonal allergies, I think. It's a good idea to stagger floors like that, but it's so cool. I love doing my floors like this. Why did that add so much light? Weird. Let's do some walls, I think. Because I saw this combo of walls in someone's post, and I loved it. I don't want to play around with it. Still little, someone with seasonal allergies. For real. Like, I think these would be really cute. Like those. I mean, I could do like a paneling or something next to it. Although we honestly could use these bricks. Bless you! It was basically always allergy season. So valid. My allergies got really bad when I lived in California. This in here. Being like the white. No. Not that. Okay, what are you doing, Gimbal? He's just vibing. Hi. Hi. Want one more treat? I'm gonna put it right here. Right here. It's over here. Right here. Right there. Yeah. Tower, I'm like, oh, twins, we are twins. Kimberly has the same same PC case as me. I think that's really cute of us. Okay, I like that as being like one of the walls, but I don't know what other walls I want to have. But she's cute. Honestly, it could be the whole room. I don't know. We'll play around with it. But let's get some counters. And I think I'm gonna go with the new Blandco swatches. Because they're just so nice. Hello? Get that one. Don't place two of them. Free color. Gimbal. Are you gonna land on my phone? He's laying on my phone now. Such a good building day. It is a good day for building. What are you doing? Bonus his egg, maybe. I've used those kind of until they updated them. Honestly, same. I only use them for like crummy looking apartments. But they're so nice. I just want them to have like the edge. I find the edge annoying. I do that. Ugh, it's not gonna work completely. I just like having the lip, the like little backsplash piece. I don't like it. I probably should put my fridge here. I don't think I can have both windows here. So let me get a fridge out. That is not a fridge. Are you good, buddy? Are you watching my computer now? Look at him! I don't think you can see my leg. Hold on, I'm moving my leg. Don't look at my knee. Push them in the wall. You are so smart. Smart Mateo. Gimbal, do you like watching my mouse? He's like intently watching me build. That's adorable. Oh, I was gonna put a fridge there. That fits so well with these. It just doesn't look good color-wise. This is like my favorite go-to fridge. I need some more fridges. I don't like that fridge. So cute. I wish you could see his face. Gimbal, you cannot jump. Do not jump at my monitor. If you touch my monitor, you're going on the floor. I never use that fridge. It's like, this is the kitchen. It's like, I like this kitchen, mom. Good choices. It kind of looks like his colors a little bit. You keep hitting the plumb bob, Gimbal. That's not a terrible fridge. It's kind of terrible colors, though. So, JK. Why is it so hard to pick a fridge? Oh, this is what I used in the other build that I did with this. It looks really nice. With the new pack stuff. Ready or not, here I come. You're like a breath of fresh air in my life. Actually watching your screens, yes. He's watching my mouse slash how I move the camera. It's really cute. He's purring. Sky, we are working on a like a pottery and sip building, like a shop with a apartment in it as well. He is very fascinated by it. He's very fascinated by The Sims. Do that and have, I don't like how those tucked in those are, or just how much those are sticking out. But I can't have them like back. That's where my fridge is. And I like my fridge there, but we could put the fridge here. Do something like that. Make more of a galley. Make a galley kitchen? Hi. Look at me, those big green eyes. We do love a galley kitchen. But the window doesn't love a galley kitchen. With these ever so slightly. Hi. What's up, buddy? What's up? You look so sleepy. So sleepy. Just chilling. Turn to Gimble to a simmer. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. We can put our sink in between here. For Morgan, we'll have our sink in front of the window. But not that sink. Are you cleaning your peats, buddy? Gotta have clean peats? I feel like our sink needs to be gold. I don't really have gold sinks, though, that match over here. More of a bathroom sink. Aggravates you? Yeah, I don't like that we don't have gold sinks. Like, I kind of hate this one. I don't hate that swatch, though. I think we might go with that. It's kind of cute. I don't hate it. Bunch of hustle sink. It doesn't really match, though. It's like a more of a yellow, like a bright gold. Oh, I guess that's better. That kind of matches. We'll go with that. Hi, Gimple. You're so pretty. Look at me with those big eyes you have. All right, let's get. I want some shelves. No, don't change my cabinets. Purposes. Let's save. He's watching the save. The little save circle. That's so cute. I love my cat. Gimble's like my best friend. I would say don't tell husband, but he knows. I'm over here. I don't know if I like this color. But I would like it just like a normal shelf. Maybe I change these cabinets. Hi. Why look at me like that? Just looking capable of making a small kitchen, even though that's my intention. It wasn't being massive. Why am I this way? The best way to do that is to have a closed floor plan. And then you have to stick within the size of your kitchen. Okay. Well, I'll go with those brown ones. I don't know if I like this layout. I should have 3 kitchens, 1 for each floor. Incredible use of cabinets. 10 out of 10. What's happening? Oh, that's my roof trim. I hate the roof trim. I need a new pack. Plants. Oh, she's a little bit in the sink. fixed. Okay, this is just like ever so slightly too wide for that shelf. Maybe put these over here. I don't like this kitchen layout. But no, I have an address kitchen IRL and a large open floor plan kitchen in the shell. Open floor plans are always make it really hard to have a normal shaped or normal sized kitchen. I don't like something about this. Campbell, you're chirping. He's like trilling over here. Are you a really happy dude? Are you a really happy dude today, Gimbal? Is it because I'm letting you sit on my desk? So small spaces. I love a small space. It's just hard to lay out them sometimes. There we go. Maybe our sink could go here. There we go. I think I'm just not gonna air the edge. Whoa. Let me put the stove there. Not there. And we don't necessarily have to have islands. And then we can put our little shelves. Can I shrink them? This small spaces, because they're overwhelming for me since I have nothing that good. I love a small space. They're my favorite to decorate. Absolutely my favorite to decorate. Okay. What if we put like a little window here? Do a corner window situation with a long skinny window. I was just about doing something windowy, but let's see what we're gonna do. Maybe if we put the plant on the wall. Hold Alt. Hold Alt while you do it. I think something small would be nice. Danny, welcome back. I hope you had a safe travel. I don't even mind the windows here, but honestly, that kind of covers it, and so it's honestly fine. You have a corner situation, window situation? Me too. That's cute. All right. Gimbal, are you looking at my reference photos or my inspo pics? Not really reference. He's like staring at it, looking there with some sunshine and greenery, right? It'd be so lovely. So let's get things. What if we like the nectar bottle? And then we can get like some mugs, maybe. Slipping into the lava. We'll get. I love a book on a kitchen shelf. Uh-oh. Where are my books? My set of books. I also just got some new books though too. Where's the fridge from? Growing Together. Sun IRL. I always have my blinds open all day. I love some good sunlight in the house. Outside though, don't love it. Don't love that. Wait, what if we use this one? That would be really cute. Give me surfaces really fast. Gimbal, what are you thinking today? You're watching very intently. What are you thinking? That's cute. That green is nice. That's also cute. I don't think I've seen that fridge. I'll have to go for later. It's a nice one. I don't use it very often, but it's pretty. Who's that? Hi, Gimbal. What's going on in your head, buddy? You hearing some noise? Gimbal, are you learning how to build? He's watching so intently right now. Not brother are planning on coming down in summer and she wants to go line. I love line dancing. It's so fun. I should size these back up. You just pretend it doesn't clip. This goes into the fridge. Because I don't like kids. But some of the build buys nice. Some of the build buys okay. I don't love the build buy, but it's not my favorite. Let's scale this a smidge. Let's do 0.9. There we go. Thank you for the save. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. Look at his little tail going. His little tail going. Brother. Oh, wait, that. Shouldn't the country go hard, I swear. That's so funny. I love a good line dance situation. It's so fun. Like, line dancing is underrated. He's like, oh, my mom doing your job. He's so proud of me, isn't he? Getting lucky, loves to sit on my lap and watch my mouse. As I play The Sims, bring your gimbal to work day. Bring your big gimbal to work day. You heard it here first. Okay. I did save, yes. Keeping Morgan Danny's chats as one person they have the same color. I have that problem with some people, especially for pink people. People have pink names. I'm always thrown off by pink names. I'm always like, same person. My favorite cat, only because mine comes from Avi, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hi, Hattie. I was gonna say, Hattie and Hillary, I get mixed up all the time. Because they're both pink and they start with an H. And I'm like, they're the same person in my head when it comes to chat messages. Let's get me like a candle. Where's my candle? And then we also have that one. We also have the mortar and pestle. There you go. I also have mortar wrong. Hello? There you go. Yeah, follow, welcome in. You did a thing. What did you do, Nox? I just get Hillary and completely mixed up, which makes no sense, but my brain has been mixed up since I first joined the community. That's so funny. We should just pick a season, winter or spring, not both. Just give me spring and fall. That's all I need. Slightly darker to make it easier. It doesn't, if it's not like a drastic change. My OBS can't really notice the difference of the colors. So it doesn't really make a huge difference. But I appreciate the effort. Sometimes before talking about the gallery, but my name is Catherine. Oh, welcome in, Catherine! Welcome in. I'm gonna make a note. Let me make a note. You came from TikTok. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be my real name. Well, would you prefer being called Katie? I just make a note so that I know who's who. Like especially if you're from TikTok and your names are different, just so I know because I like associate people with different ones. Know who's who because I don't know names. That's understandable. Also we have to run our ads already. So it's time to take a quick little break. If you are new, we push all of our ads to the end of the hour because Twitch makes us run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So we are going to play some more on stream when we do that. And if you're on TikTok, you can just send tutorial videos, or you can just for some more on stream. Katie, okay, I will call you Katie. I will call you Katie. But Words on Stream is just like again, I know it's been an hour already. But Words on Stream is basically a word scramble game. So have some fun, and I'll see you guys in 3-ish minutes. Good job, you guys. Gimbal's still just sitting here. And he's just purring. Do you think to say, Gimbal? But Tay, Kimberly, and Asa on the game, and look at you guys go. I hope you had a nice little break. Gimbal is still here. He is the best boy. Just look at him. He's so baby. He's so baby. He's shedding a lot too. I sent a picture of him to husband because I was like, husband, he's missing you. I was like, I think he misses you. Let's get some more kitchen clutter. Let's turn off debug. Okay, you can't. Gimbal, if you have your face that close to screens, you're gonna go blind. You're gonna go blind if you keep your that face that close to screens. Because I brushed him for so long yesterday. He doesn't sit still for very long when I'm brushing him. Like, he just gets bored, and so he'll walk away. So I have to do it in, like, sections, in, like, chunks. Like, he's literally so close to my monitor. Gibble, you're gonna go blind. Video of my cat. I showed Discord. It was so convenient. Of course. We have a channel for, like, pictures and videos that you're welcome to share it in. That's cute for here. That could be cute for in here. Switching the mouse movement. Honestly, sometimes he is and sometimes he's not. He's just fascinated by everything moving around. I want, like, some pots, like containers. Where is cottage living? Because I feel like I haven't used cottage living for so long. Barely move your arm. So also much build. Bye. I know he's impressed with my build collection. This is good for our kitchen. Ooh, what color? Honestly, I kind of like the cherries. Ooh, wrong size. Just sizing things up. Something else needs to happen up here. Where'd my favorite plant go? I had it. Did I put a counter on it? I think I deleted it. Plants. Okay, well, I can't see. Your head is in front of the filters. Where's my little plant? Gimbal, I can't see. Gimbal, get your feet off my monitor. That's a stinky move you just made. Now you're being a little stinky. He's being a stinky guy. I can't find my plant. There we go. Okay. What if we put this up here? It's very high up. Can I bring it down a little bit? It's very low. Post fix already. I thought it was bad and I deleted it. Toolmod is fixed. Toolmod is fixed and so is Better Build Buy. So you can update both of them. Emily still isn't on the library. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, so what was the last name? So maybe we can try to help figure out what it is. You do no wrong. I strongly disagree with you, Mateo. I strongly disagree with you. Also, I remember during the break, I saw another first-time chat from Tamika from TikTok. So Tamika, if you're still here, welcome and happy to see you. I totally forgot to say hello. Because I think you said hello while we were on a bit of a break. But in case I've missed anyone, like if you came in and said hello and I missed it, please say hello again, because I do not intend to like intentionally miss anything. It just happens sometimes. Adam the Pesticide, I look forward to seeing it. Gimbal. Don't be stinky. Do a little candle stacked book situation. I love a little stacked book. Those colors. And then I want a cutting board. Coffee black. Nope, not here. What is this called? It's from Cool Kitchen. Gimbal. You keep going closer to the monitor, but I don't think you can physically get any closer, but somehow you do. Somehow you do. No train porters fixed. I have no idea, Kathy. I don't use a lot of like that sort of like I don't use like train porter and things, so I don't keep track of those ones. Wrong thing. Remember the trash can? No, mostly because I went cutting boards for the purpose of decor, like leaning them against the wall, not for like to be laid up on the counter. Does looking like he's gonna get it. He's like treated this like it's a game. Nope. -15. Names are Daisy Young, Haley, I can't pronounce that. Cassius. It's Cassius. Cass. It's Cassius. That is a situation of there being profanity um in the name um just because of how things are spelled. There have been a lot of Sims named Cass or Cassie or that can't go in the gallery. Elevate 0.5. Nope, too much. 0.3. Perhaps I should move my counter back and that would help. I know what height to put it at. If Mom, I feel like I'm in Nordhaven. He better. He's literally, his face is inside of my computer at this point. -0.1. -0.1 again. There we go. And then I kind of want to do a double cutting board. Are you good, bro? What's Akatar? It's a book series. It's A Court of Thorn and Roses. Is the book title, but it's like from a book series from a popular author. -15. Maybe less than that. Rotate 5. But it's like it's a romantasy series. That's funny that both of those are character names. I should go with vampire names because his twin brother is a vampire, so I wanted to keep his name on theme. That's so funny. Elevate 0.1. 0.1 again. Should be good. I got that too. I'm in the middle of the 3rd book. Nice. I haven't read any of them. I'm not a fantasy fan. Elevate 2.05. Too much. -0.03. A little too much. So -0.02. There we go. Whoa. Look at how cute that is. Cast his name, see if that does anything. Shame though, because it suits him and he saw the name since he was born, nothing got flagged then. Yeah, sometimes it just does. Honestly, if you change it to put it on the gallery / on your library and then download it, you can go then and change your name in game. You just can't upload things that have flagged words on it, basically. But you can then go back into your game and change his name. Just do cast off the let it mode. You just sneezed all over my monitor. Now you got snot on there. That's gross. Gimbal. That's gross. You're disgusting. Why are you like this? Who raised you? I'm gonna change his name. I look forward to hearing it. Here, do you want your tissue? You can come over here for it. Get away from the monitor. He's addicted to tissues. He's a little weirdo like that. I don't think I like those uppers. Bless you, Gimbal. He says thank you. There we go. Yeah, get your face out of there. Too much. Tissues and socks. He's very big into both of those. Let's get a range hood for our oven. Get the matching one. Hi. Hi, buddy. Can I kiss you? A little boop. Boop. Okay. That up to like there. He's so good. He is being very well behaved. He's never like this. He's not a very well behaved cat. He's a bit of a menace. He just clicked my mouse to place that with his tail. Cat sneezed on my food the other day. Not on your food. Nasty. That kind of matches. Gimble's innocent. I think you're biased, Hattie. He's a gamer too. He's a gamer cat. What a nice combination. This description. The description is bomb a cat. The word bomb might be flagging it too if it's not the name. I don't know the lights under the cabinets. Is that new? This is from Home Chef Puzzle specifically. It's this. It's a light up cabinet that has a light underneath it. So that is my cat sneeze in my face, and I can feel it in my eyes, and I'm scared I'll die. Oh, not that. Not death by sneeze. These cabinets feel really low. I don't know if I like that cabinet combo. The description. Yeah, sometimes it could just be the description. Gimbal, get your face away from the monitor. You can stand there, but you can't put your entire face in it. Oh, where we went wrong. With my kitchen, with my kid before we brought him home, and he stays in my mouth. Yikes! It says disallowed words still. Try just giving them to put them on the gallery. Just giving them completely just like really like John Smith names with no description, and see if that works. And see if there's just a bug right now that's not letting you upload it, or if it's like, so then you know kind of like what the problem is. Just give them like, be like John Smith, Jane Smith, like that sort of thing. Just something that was like the gallery will allow, and then work. That's pretty similar. Nope, JK, it's a little bit brighter. These are similar. It's a very pretty cabinet though. I don't think it's right for this though. Doesn't look right. So I knew I had to take him home. Also, his name's Lucky, and Channel 222, and his sister was already adopted. Everything pointed to being mine. That's so cute. I'll take it right into your face and sneeze. Silly dogs. Silly dogs. All black cat. I love black cats. They're so pretty. Actually, not a terrible swatch. Oh, it's that one. The cabinet itself isn't bad, but that one's bad. I just don't like the upper cabinets of this. Like, it's giving too much stone. It's not even the same color. Like, that's not the same color. How are you supposed to tell me they're match? I just sent a screenshot, but I can't. Not saying the household is saved to the library. Oh, that's good. Okay, if it's saying that's saved to the library, then that means you took like whatever it was that was causing the problem, was taken out. So then you can just put it like just download it from your library into your save, and then rename them to whatever you want them to be named. Did you just fart? No, I think he's just grunting a little bit. He's a grunty little guy. I should get another cabinet. Not a cabinet. Maybe I should get another shelf. They're not in the library. I thought you said that. Not saying the household is saved to the library. He said it's saved to the library. So again, make sure you're filtering by CC, so that it'll show you if there's CC or not. Because it might just be that they are in the library now, but you just can't see it because of CC. Play so bad. One of my mods is messed up, and I can't figure out which one. Okay, so Danny, the best way to check that out is to do the 50-50 method. So you take out 50% of your mods, and then you open your game to see if it's still causing issues. And if it's still causing issues, then you know that it's not in that half. So you can swap the halves, and then you can just keep taking out 50% until you can find, you're down to like 2, and then you can find the one that is causing the problem. That's kind of the best way to solve mod issues like that. I don't think I like this in here. And then when I sent to CC, heck yeah! We figured it out. We got it. Sometimes the gallery is just a pain. Stacy's mom has got it going on. They got follow. What else put on the shelf? Hi! You're looking at me so cute, like, huh? You have something to say? Or are you just looking at me like you love me? You know how when, like, especially if you're an anxious person, you're always asking your partner, like, do you love me? Just because you have anxiety and you're just like, you need to know. You need to be reassured all the time. I asked it to husband. I'm like, do you think the cat loves me? Honestly asking him if he thinks the cat likes me. Saved them 11 times because I didn't know Lizzy was on actually yesterday, and I tried to save the household. You can go and just delete them from your library so they're not there 11 times. But I don't have time right now because I have to finish my laundry, shower, go to BD, post up all that done. I'll get back to it. I started by taking out all the new ones I downloaded the day before because it was fine until those ones, but it's not then. So now I have to do the 50/50. It could be because if you took all the mods you got yesterday and it was like having issues. It's very possible that like none of them are broken. You just have mods that contradict each other, and so you can't run them together. Mom let you decorate the kitchen. He probably does want to decorate the kitchen. He's an aesthetic little guy. I love these little plates. Oh, that's cute right there. I need like one more thing. How is it like 4 o'clock already? I can't even see the clock because everything's in the way. My water bottle's in the way. The cat's in the way. How is it almost 4 o'clock? And so this issue, so it's a different one. That's so weird. Hopefully you can figure it out though. Little teapot. No, I need something different. Something that's not like a pottery. I need like a different texture or height. I'm sorry, Gimbal. I hummed a little bit. Gimbal, let's just truck outside. Calm down. Don't. You're so jumpy now. He's a jumpy guy. You're okay. Mwah. You're okay. That's understandable. Just wanting to sleep. Bowling pin? I put the bowling pin somewhere. I haven't used the bowling pin in like 12 years, so I need to put the bowling pin somewhere in my build. We gotta have it in here. Like one more thing. Look at like the new kits. I can fit here. Oh, we have that vase we should use somewhere, but it's not right. Put that bowl, which is cute. Maybe this guy can go up there and shrink him down. Put a little decor piece. All right, most of them I'm gonna to a drive so I can send them and after my sisters last week finally get them get on PC Fun. Ooh, nice. That was done. It was already 10 p.m. Yikes. Second clocks making us too sleepy like that. Ooh, I like the green. That's cute. Well, my family's in the safe. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we were able to figure it out. That's cute. Okay, now we need a dining table. I can't let spend this much time on the kitchen alone. New pack. Gimbal, your little feet are so cute. They're like right next to my hand. I love this cat so much. That will make me so laugh on the shelf. What did you put on the shelf? Honestly, I've been looking at like all the new tables. Again, new kits. That might be cuter. I like the round of this. Ooh, I like that. Versus like these ones. I wish refined living room had a dining chair. Like this is a dining chair I think would be fun. Mia, welcome back. Plus, there's no matching chairs for this table, so to go something different, which I'm not opposed to. I just don't know what I want to use. So it can't be a wood one. Can't be a wood chair. I mean, it could, but it can be like a different, like massively different. I feel like a modern chair, though. I think that follow welcome in. What else is modern? Modern. Oh, I could do these. Yes, yes. Puerto Rican is Mia. That is Mia. I love that swatch. It just doesn't match. Let's start getting modern. How is that modern? Anything but modern to me. Let's search my contemporary. Run, baby, run. Oh, maybe these. No. Kimble, what chair should we use? With your decorating expertise, what should we use? What are you thinking, Gimbal? What are you thinking? He has no thoughts. Just mouse. I love those chairs. Can't wait to see Morgan's build for Bizzo Chaton. It's gonna be super fun. I'm excited to see it too. I'm all learning to sing for New Year's Eve to complete the party spirit task. Sims learning to sing is so funny. Oh, I love that. I think that sing is a fun skill for your Sims. It's also like it's a free skill too. I feel like I've recently used a snowy escape chair that I was like, why don't I ever use this? What chairs? Oh, this one. But it doesn't really match. Like almost as, but it doesn't. Oh my gosh, what chair do we use? Hi, buddy. He's falling asleep. He's like moving forward and backwards as he's falling asleep. It's like when you're like really tired and you like kind of like nod your head. He's like moving back and forth with his whole body. And he's just fallen asleep sitting at my desk. I'm sorry, did I wake you up? He was falling asleep. That was so cute. Yeah, but why are they the cutest little guy? He's literally the most perfect dude. Why are picking chairs so hard sometimes? It's like, with this kitchen, I need a modern chair. Hi! He just... Look what he just did. He just pushed my mouse out of my hand and his head into my hand, and so his head is on my mouse and on my hand. I love him so much. Gimbal, are you so sleepy? Katie, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Gimbal, I'm trying to play The Sims. Trying to play The Sims. Oh, I'm getting up now. Hi. There, you can have your own mouse. I gave him a different mouse. You can rest his head on that one. Your whole truck is shaking. That's not good. Probably should get that checked out. But I'm so we can all have a gimbal. I would if I could. Gimbal said, "Oh, a hand to hold my head." He really did. He really, really did. Ooh. Ooh. No. Why am I struggling so much to pick a chair? Maybe I should not work on the kitchen right now. Maybe I should use a different table. I think the solution is just use a different table. Maybe we go for a small table. Be more regular, because this gym is amazing. That's so kind. I'm so glad you liked it here. Also, we have a pronoun check from Morgan, so if you feel free to share your pronouns if you'd like. I use she, her pronouns. Maybe we'll use that one. Maybe we'll go with like that dark one. I don't love how dark that is though. But I don't like how that has like a red tone to it. We'll do that one. He's loafing. He's a freaking loaf on my desk. Also, if you do command pronouns, it'll also give you a link to an extension that you can set up for your browser, and it will let you set your pronouns and so that other people can see them next to your name, as well as people seeing as well as seeing other people's pronouns. Hi, Carly. Carly, Gimbal's on my desk loafing. I feel like you would appreciate the loaf. Should we name the fiance's account? I love that. I approve of using the fiance's account. You love the loaf? Me too. I love a gimbal loaf. The problem is that the table that I like to use does not match the wood tones of the chairs that we have, which is kind of annoying. Like, they kind of had overlooked the fact that the chairs don't match the table. Like, nothing matches this wood swatch. I'll put it like this way, because that way at least the one side is functional. Touches my butt, my shame account. Is my husband's, and he won't let me change the name, so I refuse to add people on there. That's so funny. Let's put this can go on the table maybe, or use this on the table. Let's use that. And then I like can't move my mouse. Candlestick. What? Where are the candlesticks? Here it is. What's it called? It's called a candlestick. Oh, I put a space in between. With the second and third floors residential. Yes, it's gonna be one unit. So this is like the living space of it, like living room, dining room, kitchen, and then this is the bedroom up here. I was thinking about hydrate. I finished my Powerade. Let's drink my water then. Gimbal, save your game. Save your game, buddy, okay? Alright, let's get a rug in here. Why does it look like they're floating? It's just the ground, but it looks like they're floating. I want the new rug, obviously. It's just the best rug in this game. A lot of purple lighters. Oh no! Time to get more. Ugh, I love this blue. It's so pretty. That's cute. I need some sort of wall decor over here. Probably from the new refined living room. Ooh, or we could do the one with color. No, I kind of like the no color. Like that. Let's do that one. A little bit more different shaped. What is a treat for saving his game? I've already given him a lot of treats. For follow the relationships after send them to the gallery. That's so weird. Actually, JK. I was thinking it will get rid of the relationship because it makes them as like fresh Sims. But it keeps the like skills and stuff. If you have MC Command Center, you can just like cheat their relationships and stuff. I don't know if there's a way to like do that. Like move them, like be able to have their thing. Like I don't know if you can do it with like a tray file or something. My brother and his wife sim. I have to go back and add it in. Yeah, you might just have to go cheat it in, which is frustrating, but it's possible. Boop the loaf. We can do a little boop, a little free boop. Boop. got a little boop. He's honestly so excited because he's just allowed on my desk right now. Okay, refined living room. Let's do a new rug in here. Honestly, refined living room rug pretty good for a dining room or for our kitchen. Maybe make it bigger. Like that. Too much pattern. It feels too dull. Let's do a fuzzy rug, maybe. Something with texture to it. Here's my orange rug. Oh, I like the. I was gonna do the brown, but the brown is nice. Yeah, it's concrete floor. Then I want like a pedestal thing, I think. Or like I could just get like a little table. Oh my god, I didn't break. A little plant on there. I'll make it that color. Looks really nice with the countertops. It does. And then it's also gonna be a functional kitchen because we can have like this is usable for cooking. Is that against the wall? Yeah, it is against the wall. Okay. Now maybe for the kitchen. That's so cute. I feel like I should bring these pieces down. Maybe I shrink them. I feel like it fits the space better when they're a little bit smaller. Okay, so now for our living space. This is gonna be our living space right here. We have a lot of light coming in the window, which is bothering me. There we go. I'm making literally build functional, all placement, and tucked away all day. I love a functional build, but I also love doing a non-functional build. But recently, I've been really more into functional builds. But I do have a vase on the floor because it was stuff I grabbed out from my kitchen that I ended up not using, so we're gonna use them in other spaces. But I like having my decor out so I can like know what I want to use. I don't know if I want to use the new thing. Maybe I'll use that one and we'll use another couch. You know what, and more. Is this still be here? But put the stream on mute. Oh, real quick. Of course, yes. Go take care of yourself. Here's my favorite couch. This is my favorite couch. This section everything off, but it's still open. I love having like an open, closed floor plan like this. And honestly, you probably could bring it in one more tile on each side, and it would still feel kind of the same vibe, just like slightly a little bit more closed. That's a good color. Are you good? Don't knock things off my desk, please. I'm sorry, I startled you. I'm sorry. He's just so sleepy. I think I should do a not light colored wood. About to access the dining table. Yeah, on this side at least. Probably not the back side, but at least on this side. How to change the color like that? How do I change the color like this? If you press the R key on your keyboard or the little recolor button up on the top, like on the top little menu, there's a recolor button and then you can click on any item and then you can change the color. I like the green, just not the red wood on there. I need to like a dark wood. He's about to fall asleep on my wrist. Irish soda bread last night is so good. Oh, that sounds nice. I don't think I've ever had soda bread before. I could do the black one. I really haven't done the black and brown. I could do that. But our woods are very different. What other couches could we use besides my favorite couch? Someone else is in there. How rude of them. He's snoring so loudly. Gimble's the king of snorer. He loves to snore. That green. I want this to feel like cozy and modern while still like I want it to feel modern while still being cozy. That's what I think I'm going for here. It's got a nice little TV stand. Little TV on. I don't want to use any of these though. Use a different table then. Yeah, ew. This is hobbies. Give me all your surfaces. Taylor, welcome in. How are you? Get that coffee table. Anything to put our TV on. Maybe they're not a TV household. Or maybe we face the couch this way. What if we made more separation over here? Kind of like that. And then so I'm like really focused. We can have a little bit of a frame TV on there. And it's like closes it off a little bit, but still keeps it open. Or I can put just one in the middle. Like that. Taylor, thank you for the golden gamepad. I appreciate that. I kind of like that. I've crossed the street to the gas station, they open the door, peeks out, and closed it again. That's weird. Make this darker. Oh, this is actually kind of cozy. With a dark brown, me too. I like it better. Some kid and their mom. Oh. Yeah, that'll be a while. Across the street. Good idea. We do two. I can make like almost a gallery wall on top of it. Like on the thing. The dividers for the TV, right? I think it's fun. And then I want to put like a bookshelf over here, like one of the new ones. Over here. I can do it in the dark brown that matches the... Oh, it doesn't match the table anymore. JK. Yeah, fix the lighting. Over here. I wish the divider was in that, like, light brown. I'll go with this one. Like that. And then we can get wall art, like wall decor. Probably like from the new kits and stuff. And those. So I don't know why those aren't tagged right. So I'm going across the street to use the bathroom now. Heck yeah. I don't like the gray frame of those. We can get another one of these. Is Mateo still here? I don't know. I don't look at the viewer list. Inventory and aspirations as well. Once I've had the other crystals and my other cinnamon included the grilled cheese aspiration. Yeah, that's what got downloading it like that does, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way to transfer them without losing everything like that. It's quite frustrating, but I think it's just the way it is, unfortunately, with the gallery. What have I been using recently for like my walls? Oh, these are nice. He needs to fix it. They need to fix a lot of things, honestly. Not that one. There's like a base game one. It's kind of like that. Where's base game? Hello? Here it is. What are you guys talking about? I've completely lost track of whatever's happening in this conversation in chat. Let's do wall decor. Okay. I had a feeling it was like one of those, but I wasn't sure. Oh, not baskets. I'll also go good on my little gallery wall. Ooh, this could be cute. I'm making a little gallery. Whoa. I'm making a little gallery wall in case I didn't say that or you haven't figured it out. A little gallery on here because I think Visa will love it. What else could be cute on here? Kimmel, you're being the cutest right now. You're just a cutie patootie, huh? He's just like fast asleep on my arm. I think a clock would be nice. A Yorkie? Yorkies are cuties. I wish we had better wall clocks. I feel like a wall clock could be nice, but like it's an ugly clock. Like who wants to use this clock? Even better clock, Sims. I don't hate it. Maybe we'll make it the gold like the TV. No, there's two different of golds. Okay, this is cute. We need a little bit more. I'm gonna go underneath. Ooh, plants. In reality, this would be a terrible spot to put this. In The Sims, incredible. Like the dark one. I love that. Okay. I'm kind of obsessed with this. I'm kind of obsessed with this little gallery wall. Like, hello? I need plants now. Just in general. Linda, welcome in. How are you? A little plant here in the corner. Oh, some little coffee table. Not coffee table, but like side tables. You're good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. I don't like how tall that is. It's supposed to be a coffee type table, like a side table for your couch. Why are you so big? Maybe I shrink. And then you are very small. Like that. I can change this. Maybe like that color. I get a rug to go under here. Maybe this is where we can use the refined living room. Ooh. No, I think we're gonna have it used straight on. Oh, that's who we're talking about? Logan from Gilmore Girls? I literally have no clue what's going on. That's a good rug. Get that darker color. This is beautiful. Anything else from like refined living room that we could put in here? Have like a vase, like size this up a little bit. Put it right there and put like a plant in there maybe. How about the character he plays in The Resident and how hot he is? Love that. I don't know how to say his name. I think I need a plant to put in there. Okay, plants. And then maybe I should stop for the day because it's 4:30. We have to run ads again soon. Could we talk about anything other than hot men? I honestly, at this point, I expect nothing less from you. If that's too wide. Kimmel is asleep. He's a sleepy guy, so I need to go put him to bed. That's not gonna put in here. Oh, what about? Oh, that clip's a little bit too much. What about? Hold on, this is not what I was thinking, but it's a little bit not quite right. Felt wonder through the fall. I appreciate that. Where is the pampas grass? Not that one though. We have one from Eco. We do. It's up here. Here we go. Not Eco. What is this pack? Rainbow decorator. Shrink it once. Oh, there we go. Let's change the base color. Oh, I kind of love this. I don't know what style I would call this, but like I'm loving it. I need a wall color. Should we do the new pack? Should do that the wallpaper. I love this wallpaper so much. Like this wallpaper and the green combo, I'm just obsessed with for some reason. And I can't get over it. Like brown walls in here, maybe. Oh, I kind of like that. I don't like it there, though. What if we did, like, a black stone right here? Because we have outside a little bit. Oh, I like that. Make this whole nook black. And that could be black. Oh, I love this! Why is this so good? And then I think I'll put a desk, like, back here. Because we don't have, like, an employee-only area upstairs, so we can put a desk here. Excellent wall girly. I always do plain paint for 3 walls and pattern wallpaper for the last one. Yeah, I like having a accent wall, but I also, like, I've been really into, like, having a lot of different color walls and, like, mixing them up. And I think I would like that in my own house when I'm allowed to have a house and have paint. Excuse me. I honestly might grab a dining table as my desk because if you guys didn't know, excuse me, my throat's really dry. You can use dining tables as desks. And honestly, I think they're better than desks. Where's the new table? We're decorating, making themes, and everything just flows. It honestly just comes with, whoa, don't duplicate that. It just comes with a lot of practice. So I was not good at consistency with my builds until I made that like a priority and was like, I'm really focusing on making my builds look cohesive. Because my builds, I would be like different styles in every single room. And I was like, this is not the vibe. How awful would it be to have your desk on a bar height counter table? This is Business and Hobby, Samantha. It's one of the main packs I'm using for this. It's not like exclusive, but it's one of the main packs I'm using. Maybe use a different table. Oh, it's right here. There it is. I have my computer on a bar thing. Okay. I don't know if I like the chairs to go with it, is the thing. Like it's cute otherwise. Ooh. That's not the right wood tones. It's like not, it's like cool tones. I just go with my default table, which is here. I like my go-to table. It just kind of works. It just kind of works. Get a desk chair. I kitchen island yesterday, and of course, I hate all the bar stools. They're awful. Like, I'm always like, oh, when we get new ones, I'm like, oh, these are good, and then I'm like, wait, these are actually bad. I need more. Give me more bar stools. Give me bar stools until I ask you to stop giving me bar stools. Maybe I'll use this one with a chair. Or with the wheels. So that way it's like, oh yeah, this is a desk. Oh, I like that. Okay. So I think this is where we're going to stop for right now because it's 4:30. I have a sleeping cat on my desk. And I'm also a little sleepy myself. So I think we're going to call it for here. But if you're on TikTok, thank you for hanging out with me. This has been a really fun stream, so thank you for hanging out. If you want to join us again in the future, we'll be live on Thursday, doing some gameplay. We're not gonna be doing some Not So Berry. And if you want to come follow us over here on the Purple app, which is called Twitch, I don't really see Purple anymore. You're gonna come follow me on Twitch. We are live over here for a few more minutes until we raid out, but it's where I stream the majority of the time. And it's always my priority. It's my main streaming platform. So if you want to come over here and say hello, we'd love to have you. Don't give me TwitchCon Euro pop-ups right now. Don't make me sad like that. Let's see who's on right now. Let's see. Morgan, thank you to hydrate. That's hydrate for the day. I appreciate it. Let's go see. We don't really have any friends on playing Sims today. Not for the whole day so far. You don't know that. It could be. It could be. Last one. Hi Katie. Perhaps, how's this person getting up to? What are they getting up to today? They've been on for 2.5 hours. Oh, they're not gonna be getting up after 2.5 hours. We're gonna go over here. So grab your raid messages. If you're a sub, grab them with the animated emotes. I just grab them with cool cats are cool and so are you. Especially where hydration I drink now, as you should. As you should. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's where we hang out offline. Feel free to grab that link. You've been Pavloved. Perfect. But feel free to grab that link. It is a link to the Discord. So if you're over the age of 16, you are more than welcome to come over and join us. So we're hanging out offline. Also, I didn't end the live on TikTok. Little if will be for you. I will give him a boop. But I'm gonna end off TikTok now because I forgot I didn't. But bye TikTok. See you later. And I'm ending the live now. Bye. Imagine if I just stopped, like, stop stream and then I just didn't end on TikTok and I was just here live on TikTok and I wasn't aware of it. So Danny, I'm gonna start the raid. It's not started yet, but you'll see a thing above your chat and it'll say this many people are ready to go raid this person. And it'll have a button and it says join. You hit the join button. If it says leave, you're part of the raid. So you don't need to do anything else. But we're gonna raid our friend Marie Sims. Marie is working on a cute little bakery and it's looking incredible and I love it. It's like a kind of like a rundown. I think it's in Ciudad. It's in Ciudad. She's building a bakery in Ciudad and it looks really, really good. Also just here like, so like, no raid, exactly. So let me start this raid. Thinking of me, we're gonna come back with some Not So Berry on Thursday, and Fleur is getting married. On Thursday, and I'm so excited for it. We're gonna be aging her up into an elder because both of her siblings, her triplet siblings, because like she's a triplet. So her other two siblings have aged up, and I don't know why she hasn't. Like she has so many extra days to age up. So we're gonna age her up, and her and Mason are gonna get married, and then I think at the same time we are going to move out Marigold on Thursday into a apartment, probably in San Myshuno, like a tiny, like we're gonna find like a little studio apartment. I might also build something. I don't know if I want to like build something. We're gonna move into an apartment though. And she's gonna be very poor, and we're gonna be trying to make money doing tutoring and things like that. In a gap year for school, and we're about to go back to school. But I don't know how much we'll end up getting done tomorrow because the wedding could take super long. We never know. But I love you all so much. Send Marie all of the love, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye. Don't press that button until I change my scene. Bye. Oh, Gimbal, you're up for your nap? All right, bye.